shots in the day. I'm really aching right now. Hoping I feel better tomorrow. Might have to call out from work because I'm definitely vaccine's kind of messing with me. I'm aching really bad all over right now. Took a nap for a little bit, but we'll see how I feel later on. And not very long. See how long to do. Yeah. My body aches right now. What's up, When You Fear? How you doing, dude? What's going on with you?
Type Moon, Delight Works.
What's going on with you, dude? You alright? You able to hear me or no? Trying to go to sleep. Like when you're wide awake and you can't go to sleep. How much have I fallen? Fallen a little bit more. Still 900s maybe. 400. I haven't fallen that much. I haven't really changed my rank very much. Still in top 400 Miyakos. Yeah, I haven't been doing much, dude. Just chilling. Do I think it's better than Actress Again? No. I think Actress Again is better. Actress Again is more fleshed out, you have to understand. More characters. There's more music. Definitely more styles. It's a more refined game. This game has a ways to go before it's refined. Maybe in a couple years this might be like really refined. But at the moment this game feels like a beta. Like in terms of like it feels like, you know, kind of like Blaze Blue is to type, you know, first game versus just Central Fiction. That's how this game is. There's way more characters that need to be introduced. There needs to be more refinements, more fine-tuning. This game is far from fucking finished and far from healed. I mean, I'm looking forward to the future of the game. But as far as like, is this game being finished? No. Like I say, I think it's going to take at least a couple years before we see this game really become really finished. We need to see like tons of characters added. Do I think it has as much combo creativity? I think Rev 2 has more because I think this game has a higher. This has a lower limit system than Type 2 does, than Rev 2 does. I think Rev 2 lets you get more, like, you can really extend your combos a lot. This game has a finite limit. Like, because the thing is, the one thing about the tech window in this game, when you get hit too many times, there's a point where you just can't land any more hits. Like, it's impossible to land more hits. Guilty Gear Rev 2, you can add a shit ton of hits, and you can keep going. This game, you can't do that. This game, there is a limit, like to how many hits you can do. So I think the creativity, Rev 2 has higher ceiling creativity than this game does. They both start off the same in terms of creativity, but I think Rev 2 has more. Just because of the upper ceiling is way higher than this game. But yeah, I think Rev 2 is more creative. But like I said, it's because of the way the hit stun works in this game. Because after so many hits, you just tech way too fast. And I think it's auto tech too. You can't control it. I think it just forces you to tech. Like I noticed if you do ground combos in this game, if you do too many hits, you recover stupid fast. Like a spear will recover like a jab. Your hit stun just is non-existent. Strive. Oh yeah, I think movement-wise, definitely better. This is far superior to Strive. It feels better. It plays better. I think the creativity in this game is better. My biggest complaint with Strive is because, one, is because of the damage. I hate the damage. Two, and because of the way it feels. I like what you can do now in Strive with all the updates. It's better, but the damage is stupid, and I don't really like the what do you call it? Besides the damage, I don't like the way everything feels. It just feels sluggish. Everything feels sluggish. This game feels really snappy. So in terms of feeling, like how it feels to fight, this game is way better. This feels way snappier.
Open your magic sight. Fight.
Do I think Guilty Gear Strive is a good game? Not really. I think it's a mediocre game. What's up, Pakasu? Pakusu, how you doing? I don't think any left. I swear, man. You know, I love it when the high-level players, like, dominate me, but the minute I win one time, it's like, they get mad, or they leave, or they rage quit. It's like, man, I swear, it makes me not even want to play. Like, it's okay when they beat my ass, but when I put up a fight, it's like, nope, you can't do that. You're cheating. Like, you're supposed to bow to me. I had that, like, one guy, like, one Miyako player was bullying me, and then I finally got tired of his shit. And I started beating him, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, now it's a different story. Like, oh, yeah, you know? It makes me not want to play. Oh, you got a job? Nice. That's good. I'm glad for you. That's good that you're making money. Always good. Just been playing Them and Us, a horror game. I play this like once a week. Not very much though. I'm waiting for the DLC to come out. I haven't really been doing much. I've been kind of quiet. I don't really talk to anybody except the few that watch me. Kind of distance myself. I'll be honest, I've been kind of distancing myself from everybody. Like, there's people that come in here, like One Beer and Samurai, they come and see me. But for the most part, like, I notice the FGC people don't really talk to me anymore. I don't blame them, though, because I don't play fighting games like I used to. So I think a lot of them don't care. I kind of fell off the radar. So I'm kind of a lot of people that watch me, though, they don't watch me for fighting games, really. They used to. Not anymore. I think combo creativity, yes, is better in this game than Strive. Yes, I agree with that. Strive and combos feel better in this game. Combos don't feel good in Strive. They just feel clunky. Like, the game in general just feels clunky. Like, it really does. Like, the way things hit, you're just like, why does everything feel so slow? Like, when moves hit, everything feels slow. It's slow and quick. It's, like, slow, but then the combos are really short. And I don't like, they make it where, like, a 2-hit combo feels so important. And it's like 2 hits. What the fuck is 2 hits? Like, that just feels like a really meh situation. They're making things feel more impactful than what they are. It's like when you do like a Roman cancel or a cancel, you better make sure you're getting in some beefy, like major beefy extension. Not just, oh look, 2 hits into a wall splat. Like, to me, that just seems kind of But yeah, Hukusu. So you actually agree. You don't like Strive. I would even call it Third Strike, man. Third Strike's a better game than Strive. It's guilty, dude. It's Guilty Gear. It's Street Fighter 5 Strive. That's what it is. It's Street Fighter Strive. And Street Fighter 5, I think, has better combo creativity than fucking Guilty Gear does. Street Fighter 5 feels better than Guilty Gear Strive, and that's coming from me. Like, I'd rather play Street Fighter 5. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. It feels like OG Street Fighter. It does. It does have that feeling. Like, it's just super OG Street Fighter. Like, dude, that shit's like slow and like, it doesn't feel good. Like, this game feels so much better than Strive in terms of just movement and the way things hit. Like, it feels really, really good. It feels like, oh man, I can do anything. That's how this game feels. It literally feels like I can do anything I want. Like, I can move my character the way I want. I can hit the way I want. I can, extend the way I want. Strive doesn't do that. Strive is like, nope, you can only hit these buttons and hit this way. It's just, and then it's usually a lot of loops. You ever notice a lot of the long combos where a lot of them just feel like loops? They're just like two specific routes that you always use because you recover quick enough to do a move. Like, for example, Potemkin uses kick a lot. I noticed in all his combos. Like, kick is like, my god. Because kick, you can jump cancel. Kick, it launches them up. Also, they do, I think, forward kick. That's another one. It's like, it's just certain moves. Like, you can't use all the moves. You can only use certain moves. And you just keep looping those moves. And so it's like, oh, just use these buttons. This game doesn't do that. Lagging really bad. Connection's not very good. I feel it's stuttering constantly. Feels bad. Alright. This guy's out of here. Sorry, dude, you gotta go. Please leave. Please leave. Yeah, I'm hyped for Lumina DLC too, but it's gonna take a while for it to come. I'm glad they didn't make a new game, because that would have pissed me off. They would have been like, "Oh, we're gonna wait a year and then bring out a new version for $50." I'd be like, "You guys suck." I'm glad it's actually just paid DLC. I just hope each character up they bring out, they add more stuff and improve the game more. Add features. Make balance changes. Even add new moves. So it feels like a new version. As long as they do that, I'm happy. But yeah, Strive, like I said, dude, I feel nothing inside when I play Strive. I feel when I play Strive, I just feel like just a part of me just died. I really feel that way. Strive really gives me that impression that I really feel like the game has just ultimately died. I do. I feel depressed too. I feel depressed when I play Strive. I feel like the game just, like, it sucked all my soul out of my favorite franchise of all time for fighting games. It really feels like something just died, and it stinks. Like, it really stinks. This game isn't the void that's filling in Strive. This is another bad one. Play man. Yeah, well, I guess, but you know what I mean. Like, you want to play a new game, you know? Don't you want to play, like, a new fighting game, like, instead of playing the old shit all the time? That's what it feels like to me. It's like, why do I don't want to play old fighting games. I want to play new ones. I want to play new ones and find new loves. That's what I want. I don't want to just play the old shit all the time. I get tired of playing the old stuff. I want to try something new. You know, I want something fresh. Give me a new coat of paint. Give me something truly new. You know. I'm glad this isn't just a copy of the previous game. It's like it's at least.
ここからあいにくでしたね。この程度諦めません。正解はここからです。どうだユービン、初めから態度はありません。はいよってこっちもまだですよはっ行くよ挽回します。行くよそこが甘い強い何の甘いこの程度この程度やりかそこがそこが挽回します。戦上手。不思議、私の道路強くなってる？昨日まではできなかったことが今日できるようになっている。
Yeah, Kusu.
成長期ってやつだ。
Yeah, I know how you feel, man. It sucks when you want to like a game and you just I don't want to betray I'm not gonna kid myself, you know? I'm not gonna pretend I like something just because it's my franchise. At least I have the dignity to respect myself to go, hey, I'm not gonna like it because I don't like it. And I'm not gonna just blindly follow it just because everybody else does. I don't do that. I do not roll that way. I like what I like, but I'm truthful to myself. Right there. Yeah, she's my version of Jam. It's the closest thing I'm gonna get to Jam, so. She's like Jam, but with really short range. He's got the shortest range in the entire game. Her range is garbage. If you can't get in with her, she's terrible. That's one thing. Most of the cast can get her out of a range if they're good with them. There's matches where I can't even get on anybody because they know how to keep her out, and she can't get in. She's like the worst character in my opinion. She needs to get in. And their moves don't have a lot of priority. I can't react to anything she's doing because it's laggy. Oh my god, it's lagging so bad right now. Oh my god. Horrible. But she's not that. A lot of people think she's one of the best characters. I don't think she is. I think she loses to a lot of shit. That's the problem. And she has no good reversal moves. I don't know if it's because that person joined, man. It got bad. It was like, Jesus, man. Like, it was okay in the beginning, but man, it got bad. And I was like, okay, you gotta go. Sorry. Yeah, that's one thing I can definitely say that Strive, I think, connection-wise, overall, is better. The lobby system in this game is better, but Strive's connection is better in this game. This game, it's like 50-50, man. It's like, you get a good match, that's good, but man, when it gets bad, it gets bad. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, there's times I play and I'm like, I don't even want to play this game because it's just so... And I don't know if it's because everybody who keeps playing me has really crappy connections. But it's like, man, like, compared to Strive, I've had way better experience in Strive than this game. So, but when it works good, this game is great. Like, I will say the lobby system, 20 times better than Strive's lobby system. Strive's lobby system is garbage compared to this game. I don't think it's me though. I think my internet connection's fine. I'm not dropping any friends. It's not me. 100% fact, not me. It's either the server or it's the people playing me. Just have bad connections. So it's definitely not me. If I was having drop frames like crazy, then I can definitely say it's me. But it's not me this time. But yeah, I will say Miyako doesn't win many tournaments. I don't think Miyako doesn't win most of the tournaments. I like how they place her high, but yet she doesn't win. It's like, then why do you place her high if she's not very good? I personally think Miyako is like mid-tier. Maybe mid. I think mid would be a more truthful ascension. Like, most of the characters in the game are good. Most characters in here can play in tournaments. But I wouldn't sit there and say Miyako is like the lead of the pack. Her conversions might lead to good damage. Like, she's the only character that can throw into a combo, which is good. But if you can't get in to hit people, then she's useless. A lot of characters can do full screen, half screen combos, where she can't do that. She has no option. She has to spend like ridiculous meter to hit full screen, and it's only one option that she has. And you have to spend one super plus a moon drive activation just to do it. Way too much resources just to get a full screen conversion. Whereas other characters can just do a normal combo and hit full screen, like Red Arc. Red Arc can do full screen combos like nothing, dude, and do so much damage. And it costs like 1 super. It's like, must be nice to do that much damage to fucking full screen. And be safe at the same time. But yeah, there's characters like, yeah, when it comes to like exchanging, I think Miyako is one of the worst because she I noticed Wark's really good. Wark is like stupid good in the hands of a master, dude. You ain't gonna touch her. She's really safe on a lot of moves too. Like her DP is really safe, multi-hit. Her fireballs are really fast. She has an instant command grab. Well, I don't think it's grab. I think it's a block hit. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I think Red Arc is like really, really stupid good. I think people. What the hell? Can't move. He's the one that played me. Yeah, please leave. Yeah, he was the guy that had the connection problem. I was gonna tell him, please, you gotta go. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I use Miyako pretty hard, so I could see Miyako's weaknesses. Like I said, Miyako, great conversion. Like when she converts and you know how to convert with her, she does great damage. And the fact that she's fast is her speed's nice, but it's just her range kills her. I think that's her biggest problem. Is her range. Her range is where she loses to a lot. Thing is, yeah, I noticed about this game, there's really not that much neutral. Like, because a lot of stuff you can't challenge, because there's no way to challenge it. So basically, if somebody's aggressive on you, you either parry, block, or have a DP. That's really your only option. There's no normal, like, hit exchanges are very non-existent. Like, I noticed there's no, like, anti-air neutral, there's none of that shit in this game. You don't do that in this game. If somebody jumps at you and does a dashing attack, you're either going to block it, parry it, or DP it. That is your option. Do not do anything else. Because if you do, let's see how bad these guys' connection. Do I like type? I like it, but I got problems with it. Like, this game has flaws. There's design flaws that I don't like. Like, this game has noticeable flaws. One thing is the auto combo. I think majority of people agree that the auto combo is complete garbage. Like, I hate the auto combo system. I think it's just, like, it needs to go. It needs to go. It's just ridiculous how much, I mean, look at the button mashing on the Noelle. Look at how much Noelle is converting. Just button mashing. She's just, like, you saw how many C's she was pressing? Just like, oh my god, like, there's no, like, not even trying. Not even trying to be precise. Like, that shit is, like, just scrub, man. It's like, oh my god, that's one thing I don't like about this game. When you see scrubbiness, and it rewards them for being so scrubby, and they're the ones that have high win percentages, that to me is sad. Those people should not be winning like 75% of their matches when they're button mashing that fucking much. It's just like, holy crap, man. Like, learn how to play the fucking game, man. Like, holy shit. Stop button mashing. It's like, come on. Stop awarding people for fucking, like, doing that shit. Like, I had one guy, he literally was just pressing A the whole time. When he was getting hit, too. And he was beating people. I was just, like, sad, man. That shit was just sad. Because he was just like, oh, I don't give a fuck about defense. I'm gonna just sit there and A you to death. And it was working. That was the sad part. It was working. It's like, that shit shouldn't work. Like, yeah, that to me is my biggest pet peeve in this game. I hate this game's auto combo system. I think it needs to die. It literally needs to die. It's just, it is so scrub friendly and like, ugh. I don't know what's worse. Having a scrubby button or having no options. Like, which one's worse, man? They're both annoying. I mean, I'd rather have more options or less options, but just, seriously, get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit, man. Like, please, for the love of God, fucking, Pipe Moon. Or, French bread. Get rid of that shit, man. Fuck, man. I hate it, dude. It's like, I don't use it that much, but it's just like, it's just cringe knowing it's there. It really makes me upset, knowing it's there. It's like, and then awarding people for conversions off whiffs. I don't like that either. You should not be able to convert off a whiff. You should not be like, oh, you missed a move? You shouldn't be able to keep going. It's like DBZ logic. I hate that shit. DBZ does the same bullshit. People just button mash and just, oh look, I'm gonna get free conversions when I'm not even fucking landing. So... Who do I want for DLC in Type Lumina? I want Sasuke. Sasuke's my biggest DLC. I want her. Sasuke's the character I care about. She might come in this game. Yeah, I would like a real grappler. I mean, Koma's not really a grappler. Koma's like, you know who Koma's like? Koma's like, he's like a mixture of, what's his name? Azrael and Bullet. I'd say Azrael and Bullet. That's the best example. He's a combination of those two characters together. Have I ever pulled the all-nighter before? No, I don't do that anymore. I'm too old for that. Even if I had a whole week off, I wouldn't do it. I get sleepy. I think the longest I can stream right now is 12 hours. After that, I get way too tired. So I won't do full. It'd have to be something insanely momentous for me to play that much. But I can't play that much just because I get tired. But yeah, I would like to see a real grappler in this game. I don't know if the problem is, I don't know if it would work though. You know, I ain't gonna lie though, I really don't, like, I'm starting to like grapplers less now. Just because I think grapplers have gotten really scrubby and basic, and I don't like it. Like, look at Potemkin, like how basic bitch he is now. I'm sick of how people use Potemkin now. Everybody's got a pocket Potemkin. It just feels like he went from actually a decently skilled character to just everybody can use him now. It's just like, it makes it feel like, what's the point of playing him? He's boring. You do the same fucking combos, the same conversion, same Kara cancel buster. It's just like everybody does it. Everybody does it. It's so fucking boring, you know what I mean? It's like, holy shit. It's like, talk about homogenizing a grappler to the point where it's just like, it's not even interesting to use them. It's just, you know, like, even watching like Fab, he's boring to watch now. I used to like watching Fab play Potemkin like in Zerd, but man, he's boring to watch in fucking Strive. I looked at him and was like, oh look, he's doing the same shit that every Potemkin does. He just does it better than everybody. It's really pathetic. Like, I used to have a lot of respect for the guy. And now it's just like, man, what happened, dude? I remember when he used to be an awesome Potemkin. Like, he used to be like actually impressive to watch. Now I just watch him, he's just like every other Potemkin. He just has the execution down better. But it's so much Kara Buster. I hate the Kara Buster, man. How it's become like the entire meta. Just Kara Buster and fucking the same like bread and butter combos. And it's just like, fucking hell, man. I'm so sick of it. Like, I know if I told him that, he'd be looking at me like, what? I was like, hey, I'm not lying, dude. Like, sorry, dude. I used to respect you, man. I used to respect you, and now Strive, like, I'm sorry to say, Strive makes you look weak. Strive makes you look like, it's like amazing. It's like, I used to think you were a god. I used to think you were like, so good at games, and then you look at Strive, and it's like, wow, talk about just suppressing somebody's potential. That's how I feel. I literally just like, wow, he's a shell of his former self. He's like, man, watch Xrd Potemkin or even Potemkin from Accent Core Plus. It's so much more interesting to watch. Because you know that shit is hard to do. Now the new shit is just like, just use it. And it's so overly rewarding for how easy it is. Yeah, it's Garuda Impact and Kara Buster. That's all Potemkins do. That's all they have to do. Because it rewards them so much. It's like 50-50 off Garuda Impact and then fucking Kara Buster. Because you can't react to it fast enough because, it's bullshit. You ever notice that a lot of the stuff in Strive, you can't react to it? It's just complete bullshit. Like, you can't do anything. Like, it's more bullshit than Xrd. I think Xrd, there was less bullshit in terms of that. Minus a couple things. Like obviously, what do you call it? Not Noelle, wrong character. What's her name? The girl. Can't remember her name. Elfel. Elfel was like one of the bullshit characters because she had unblockable setups, were really cheap. Having an unblockable setup where you couldn't do anything against it was pretty bad. So I have to say that makes her way too strong because everybody was using it. Same thing with Zato. Zato had unblockable setups, but his took a lot more effort to do. But yeah, it's just amazing how Strive has just really, I think, brought out the worst in the series. It really has. Strive really, I think, in my sense, ruined the series. Like, the only game that Strive is better than is Guilty Gear 1. Guilty Gear 1 obviously is a terrible game. Like, that's the only game I could say Strive is better than. I'd rather play Isuka than Strive. And Isuka's... Yeah, it won't though. But Strive is pretty much... We already know what Strive direction. We're not going to see much change. You might see some, like, a few routes added here and there, but that's about it. That's as far as it's going to go. Strive has made it perfectly clear its intent, where we're not changing anything to make it what it used to be like. They're not going to do that. They're committed to the damage being ridiculous. They're committed to the new system. Nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to change. I guarantee you. Nothing will change. It's just going to be more of the same. Probably less. You're going to have less and less you can do. And you're just going to see more and more people just doing the same shit all the time. You're not going to see any variation because why? Why do it? The game rewards you for being like everybody else. That's the problem, is you reward people for being like everybody else. That's terrible. You should never reward the whole community. Yeah, just do what everybody else does, and you'll be the best. You know, it's just like, come on, dude. That makes me want to play even less. You know what I mean? It makes me, sad to say, I don't even want to try. That's how much I don't care. It's like, oh, you can present it to me and be like, you want to play this game? No. Do you want to try? No. I don't want to. I feel like you're just basically telling me, shut the fuck up and play like everybody else, because that's the way it is. Don't play how you want to play. Don't do that, because that's stupid. You have to play this way and only this way. I can't stand that shit. You know what the sad part is? When I'm gonna go there. Like, you see so many people that from Escaping Workforce's stream just love Strive, like to the point where it's just like it's kind of sickening. Like, I like Escape. Like, Escape's a cool guy. Like, I minus Escape's, stuff he does. It's like, it's cool. As a person, he's cool though. I met the guy. He's nice. But like a lot of the people that play the game, it's like, I don't know, it just sickens me that they love Strive so much. It's just like, oh my god, I was like, I'm sorry, I just can't. You know what I mean? That's why I don't go around his stream anymore. Because I ain't gonna lie, watching his Strive players play the game just aggravates me. It just pisses me off. Like, it legit gets me in a bad mood. And it's like, and then just, it sickens me seeing how people just overhype the game so fucking much. And it's just like, oh my god, stop overhyping it, you know what I mean? It's like, geez, man. Like, it's not hype, stop. It's like, like I tell people are hyped to Guilty Gear because they're woke. They're all woke about Strive. It's like, oh man, so fucking woke. It's like, you weren't hype about Strive previous games. Why is it all of a sudden hype now? Oh, because it's easy. Gotcha. That's why. It's so piss easy that anybody can do it. I feel like the ceiling has gotten so low for the game where just anybody can do it, and it's just not impressive to watch. So it's like, oh, you can be Fab too. Like literally, you can be Fab too. Anybody can be Fab. Like the gap is so small between like Fab and like a good Potemkin player that it's just like. Gold Lewis feels just out of place to me. Zato is way too simplified. Melia is the only one that fights like Melty movement, but Melty, everybody else moves better than Melia. Everybody moves better than Melia. Like Melia is just basic shit for Melty. Like Miyako looks at Melia like, oh, you move like that, I can move better. But everybody has the same movement options. Everybody can double jump. Everybody can air dash. Everybody can do everything. Even the big characters can. So it's like Waldstein. You know how he moves. Fucking air dash for a grappler is scary, man. But I ain't gonna lie, Jacko was disappointing as shit. You wanna know another thing I don't like about Strive? I'm gonna go there too. Some of the music is so fucking overrated. I'm sorry, man. Some of the music in Strive is so cringe overrated, I hate it. It's like legit just cringe. Like when I hear people talking like, oh, May's the best theme, I just cringe, dude. I cringe so hard. I cringe so hard. Yeah, May's theme to me is one of the worst songs in the game. I'm gonna go there. I know people look at me like, oh, you're a fucking tard, like it's the best song. I'm like, no, it's not. There's way better songs than May's song. Way better songs. And the fact that you're saying that Disastrous Passion is better than Blue Water, Blue Sky, you are smoking crack. Like seriously, you're smoking crack. You're smoking crack, man. You're smoking crack, and it's like, ugh. Like, please, don't even go there. Don't even go there, man. I shoot you down for saying that. Hell, it's not even better than fucking May's Exert theme. I think Exert theme is way better than fucking Strive's theme. By a mile. Sounds way catchier. It's just annoying, like, pop idol, like, vocals. Just like, come on, this isn't Guilty Gear music. This is just, like, May is not a pop idol. Like, she's not. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed too. All character-specific gimmick meters are all autofill. There's no mechanic to really work towards to fill them up at all. But yeah, I agree with that. That's dumb. That's dumb. I think that's retarded. That it's all autofill. Yeah, I think the vocals drown the music in a sense. Like even the songs that have good vocals, like they're good songs, but I think the vocals feel like they don't complement the song, they're just there. You know what I mean? Like they're needed. They don't enhance the song. The song I don't think stands enough on its own, so it needs the vocals because of the intent that it was designed with vocals in mind. So it makes the songs feel like, oh, if you don't have vocals, you can't, it doesn't sound good. But ultimately, I think Strive's biggest problem is, besides the fact that everybody feels so gutted is the way it feels. The game just doesn't feel good. The game feels slow to me. The only thing that's fast in the game is the movement. Like, the movement's okay, but everything, like the way things hit in that game, feel really sluggish. I don't like the way they feel. Even with the fast characters, it feels sluggish. Melia feels sluggish. Like, when Melia does a move, it just feels like one guy said, I forgot who said this, but he said everybody has negative frames. All your moves have negative frames. There's so much negative frames on everything, and I think that ruins the game. So you ever notice how none of the normals are like safe on block, kind of that deal? It's like if you block a normal, you're either at a disadvantage or you're at neutral. It's always that way. Always. You're never at advantage. Ever. Like, even the supers are that way. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why is it like that? It makes the game feel, like, really bad. Like, this game, for the most part, doesn't feel that way, but I noticed this game, when you do air jumps, I notice if you air jump and attack, man, you are open. Like, ridiculously open. Even if you do an early jump jab, you're still open. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Like you literally air jump and hit jab, you are stuck until you hit the floor. So anybody can hit you or punish you, like, so bad. I'm like, what the fuck? That to me doesn't make any sense. So basically is don't jump and attack. Don't jump and air whiff. Don't whiff. If you whiff, you're fucked. Like, God, it's so punishing. It's like ridiculously. Like, I'm jumping jab. Like, why am I getting punished on a jump jab? Like, that should not punish me. But it does. I don't know why. It's weird. It doesn't feel right. So I noticed that. That's specifically with this game. I don't know if it's a Melty blood thing, but it feels weird. Like, it doesn't work that way with standing jabs. It only does it with airs. Any air normal on whiff, well, you are fucking. Like, it feels like you're just like, oh, I'm fucked. I think there's something they need to fix. I can understand like a heavy. Heavy is really slow. But look at that, even some air heavies, like, for some reason they don't, like, jumping charge heavy has no recovery, but jumping jab has more recovery, which makes no sense to me. I figure you should be able to recover quick enough. Like I want to bait somebody, so I do jumping jab early to bait them, so I can air block. But it doesn't work. But yeah, I agree with Melty Guilty Gear with the way things hit, so deliberate and heavy, and it's like it just makes the game feel slower than what it is. Because it reminds me of Street Fighter. It reminds me of Street Fighter how everything has quote unquote impact. It's just impact. It's like, oh, look at all that impact on the hits. Like, there's so much impact on the hits. Yeah, it's just mainly, that's my biggest complaint with Strive, besides the ridiculous damage, how everything feels the same, and how it just feels bad to play. It doesn't feel good when you move, you know? Like, this game feels rainy. Like, in terms of movement, like, oh man, this game feels like hot sauce. Like, it's 10 out of 10 how you move in this game. Ridiculous great movement. But then you play, you know, Guilty Gear Strive, it's like, man, this feels like sludge. For an anime game, it feels sludgy. Like, it feels like Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5, I think, is faster than Strive. Like in terms of how you move and how things hit. Like Strive just feels I don't know, it just feels off. It feels really off for an anime fighter. It's like it's trying to be Street Fighter, but yet it has anime elements in it, I guess. That's, I guess, the best way to put it. I don't know how you feel about it, Hakusu, if you're there. If he's still there. He's listening to us. It is funny, I see Hakusu always watching Strive streams. Yeah, he talks so negatively about the game. It's like, are you afraid to tell people it's a bad game? Like, are you just agreeing with them because you know, because it's like you're part of that crowd, so I better not say anything? I feel like Hakusu has to talk nicely about it because everybody else is playing it, so he has to. He can't talk bad about it. I feel bad for him in a sense. It's like, oh, you can't let yourself express your opinion because everybody's gonna fucking shoot you down. I saw the flaws day one, man. I saw the flaws. Like, I feel like everybody's that's seeing the flaws is seeing it kind of late. Where I saw it like super early, and I was like, dude, this game has problems. I don't think you guys realize like how bad the problems are. Like, I think people like it took a while for them to see the problems. Yeah, I do believe that. I think you're being optimistic, which, you know, you want to think positive, but at the same time, you know it's not going to get better. You know what I mean? You're like, don't kid yourself. Like, don't lie to yourself. Stop acting like it's going to get better, and it's not. It's a total lie. You know, you've been almost kind of since you've been duped. It's like believing in a religion. You're like, oh man, they promised me so much, and it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna get great, and then you see right through the scam, and you're just like, oh, I was a fool. I mean, I'm glad you're thinking for yourself. I mean, at least I appreciate the fact that you're not just blind fanboying because it's Guilty Gear. Because, you know, for me, you know how passionate I am about this series, like Guilty Gear. I'm super passionate about it. And, you know, even though I'm a huge fan of Guilty Gear, like huge fan, and I've competed in tournaments, I've made content for it, wallpapers, combo videos, you know, I put my heart and soul into Guilty Gear. But even I see through the ruse, you know what I mean? Even I can sit there and be like, nah, man, this is, you know, no, you're not, I'm not falling for it. You're not gonna fool me. I know better. So I'm glad that you didn't let it. I'm glad you didn't let it consume you in a way, where you didn't just believe what everybody said and just stuck with it because, oh, it's what everybody famous watches, everybody famous plays, it's everybody what all the streamers say, so because they say it, it must be good, you know. It's like, I'm glad that you don't think that way. I'm glad. Because you don't need to be a blind lemming, you know? So, I respect you for that. So, I really thought you, like, a lot of the people, like, Escape, all like, oh man, Stride's the best, oh, Stride's perfect, there's nothing wrong with it. And then I see all those tournament players, like, talking about it, like it's just, oh, it's the best game ever, and it's just like... And I'm not even gonna try arguing with them, because they're gonna, like, tell you, oh, you're just bad at the game, or you don't know shit about the series, you're just a scrub that doesn't know anything. I'm like, you know, there's no point voicing my opinion, because, they ain't gonna listen to me. They ain't gonna listen to me. They look at me and think I'm garbage, you know? But let them think that way. Let them think I'm garbage. You know, it's like, you enjoy your garbage. Enjoy your hot, your heat crash-filled garbage. You know, I'm gonna go over this way while you enjoy your garbage. And fool yourself thinking that it's the best thing ever. When it's a complete lie. Good. Oh, you want to know how much I hate Nintendo? I think Nintendo is garbage, man. The only franchises I like from Nintendo is Metroid and Zelda. That's it. Like, the franchise Nintendo directly makes, that's the only two I care about. Mario, to me, is like boring sauce, man. I'm so sick of Mario. I'm sick of Mario. I'm sick of anything Mario related. I am so fucking sick of. I'm just like, cringes me how much Mario crap there is, and I'm like, fuck Mario, man. I'm so disgusted, man, with Mario. Like, Mario is like the most it's like McDonald's. Mario is like McDonald's, which is the Street Fighter, which is the Call of Duty. It's just the game that every fucking buddy talks about. Just because it's the standard. And it's like, oh my god, like, I don't want to play it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch it. I was like, no. I'm done, man. I'm done with that shit. Here's a perfect example. Like, I saw one review of Shin Megami Tensei, and one of my guys that I watch, I forgot his name. He used to be somebody who used to stream. He's a cool guy. I forgot his name. Something Sin. I forgot his name, but he was bad mouthing the reviewer because he's like, you know, talking about a review and mentioning another series because that's all you can say about it just shows how blinded you are to holding everything to that standard. Basically, he was saying it's not Persona, it's not Persona, it's not Persona, it's not Persona. That's his whole review, was just comparing it to Persona. It's Persona, but it's not Persona. It's not as good as Persona. Persona. I'm just like, oh my god. It's like, not everything has to be fucking Persona. You know what I mean? It's like, why can't it be its own thing? But no, we can't do that because it's gotta be like this game. Like, there's no other good game out there except Persona. Yeah, the IGN review. It was just, my god, talk about just cucking up to Persona. Like, it was so like, oh, you know, like, you just read it, and basically you're just telling people go play Persona. That's all you're an advertising campaign for playing Persona. Just go play Persona. Don't play anything else but Persona. And it's like, dude, there's better RPGs than Persona. but it's just because it lives, you know, sadly Shin Megami Tensei lives in Persona's shadow, which is really sad. It's like Shin Megami Tensei, you know, is a good franchise. You know, I don't, but you know, but it's like it just lives in Persona's shadow, really sadly. Like it's so like a shame. It just exists knowing that everybody's gonna just badmouth it because it's not Persona. I think it did too. I think that's the thing. You get people that are woke to that shit. Like, it's like Persona was the original. No, it wasn't. It was Shin Megami Tensei. Lost. But yeah, it is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. You're absolutely right. SMT was the original. But, you know, because Persona, I'm so woke to Persona. I'm not saying Persona's a bad game, but it's just like, fucking hell, dude. There's other shit other than Persona. Like, I feel like if we're in this world of video games, these people would just want to see only Persona as turn-based RPGs and Final Fantasy. That's all they want to see is only those two. Nothing else can exist. Nothing else can be out there. No, fuck everything else. It has to be those two. If it's a fighting game, it has to be Street Fighter. It has to be Marvel. It has to be DBZ. It has to be Guilty Gear Strive. It has to be Tekken. Nothing else can exist because that's stupid. That's how I feel when these people talk. It's like, my God. Like, you know, other people can make shit that's actually really good. But because it's not the same as this other game, it must be bad. So it's such an ignorant mentality. Because it's not like another game. It must be terrible. You always have to be in that other game's shadow when you talk about a certain genre. Oh, dude, yeah, fuck the Messenger. Fucking the Messenger. Yeah, fuck the Messenger. Remember when I was bad-mouthing the Messenger? I was like, dude, Messenger is fucking, like, lazy Ninja Gaiden. It's just Ninja Gaiden. It's trying so hard to be Ninja Gaiden. Trying so hard to every element where it's like, no, it's like, dude, it's Ninja Gaiden. Even the music was trying to be like Ninja Gaiden. I was just like, oh my God. Like, do you nostalgia, bro? You know, that's what it just felt like. It was just shamelessly living in Ninja Gaiden's shadow. Like, oh, I'm Ninja Gaiden. It's like putting on a Ninja Gaiden outfit and saying you're Ninja Gaiden. That's what the Messenger was. And I was looking at him like, Messenger's boring. Messenger, I'd rather play Ninja Gaiden. Like, Ninja Gaiden's a better game. And it's just the only thing it's got going for it because it can't stand on its own 2 feet is that it has to copy Ninja Gaiden. So it's just, ugh. And it's not even a good game. That's the problem. It's not even a good game. It's not. The music is god awful. I hate the music, dude. The music is, oh man. Remember when I was listening to it, Usaka, and I was just cringing at the soundtrack because of how bad it sounded. I was like, this is what people think is good music? This shit is trash. I was bad-mouthing it hard, man. I was bad-mouthing it so hard, dude. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. I think, see, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say this to Akusa and Yosaka. I'm glad people don't like the games I like. I'm kind of glad that games like, you know, Them and Us and Rabby Ribby, Ease 9 Monstrum Nox. The majority doesn't like it or know what it is. Good, stay away from it. I don't want you to like it. Because all you're gonna do is badmouth it because it's not as good as another game. Oh, it's Ease 9, it's a piece of shit, you know, why don't you just play Final Fantasy 15, it's so good, oh my god. That's what I'd be like, you know what, don't even look at it. You know what, yeah, don't play my game. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it. Look, I'd rather you not play it and ruin my game and get woke to it because of, it's like, no, you know what, I play a good game because I like it, and if the majority can't stand it, good, more for me. I don't care. More for me. I'd rather it just not even. It's almost like someone just spoiling your fun. You know what it feels like? It feels like having a pool party and you bring over your select friends, and then these people, the woke people, it's like somebody crashing your party and just ruining it. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like to me. These people just ruin my game because they crash it and then just like, you know, stay away from it, man. Don't come near me. Yeah, I'm glad you like Rabby Ribby because it is a gem. It's really. You can't sleep here? Sorry you feel that way. Maybe you should take some sleep aids so you sleep better. Or try to sleep. But yeah, Rabby Ribby is a gem. It's a fucking amazing game. And nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about it. Nobody talked about it when it came out. Nobody talked about it. Like, the only person that talked about it was me, really. And, like, one of my other friends. That was it. Nobody else even mentioned a crack about it. Melatonin? Yeah, you can take melatonin. You could try that. Well, you're gonna that one game's coming out this week, Akosu. That one game, you know that one game, I'm gonna pass this quick. Just talking to you guys. You know that one game, that Chinese game that's coming out this week? Bright Memory Infinite? It's coming out. So, I'm gonna be streaming it this week on Friday, so if you want to see it. I'm looking forward to that game. The game looks so amazing. Yeah, it comes out this week. It finally got finished. Oh man, this connection's bad. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing you guys. It's fucking, it's jittering really bad. But yeah, it comes out Friday. So I'm gonna be streaming it. It comes out the 12th in Japan. Actually, it comes out Thursday. I think it comes out Thursday night. So I'll be streaming it Thursday night, Friday morning. So if you want to check it out, come check it out on Thursday. The game looks super hype, man. It looks so much fun. And it's going to be one of those games no one's going to talk about because it's a Chinese game. No, but I support the guy. He's trying. He's made a really good game. That was really fun. I was really impressed with it. I was like, oh man, this game looks amazing. I played the original version like 4 times. I played the crap out of it. That was just a demo. I was like, I usually don't play the demo that many times. I was really impressed with it. It's always the sheepy players. Top tier lag, I guess. One person made the game, yeah. If they want to keep playing each other, yeah, I ain't fucking playing them. Yeah, that's really impressive that one dude made that. That's called passion. That's called passion. I respect passion. That's true passion right there. So I have complete respect for him. You know, that's like, not only is he amazing at what he does, that's committed. You're being super committed to your craft, where you're just like, holy crap. That's good. I don't want to watch this, I'm sorry. Can I leave? Holy crap. Get out of here. That's just painful to watch. Yeah, I hate the connection in this game. There's so much lying, it's unbelievable. It lies so much in this game. I hate how the bars rate in this game. It's such a fucking lie. Like, dude, fix your goddamn shit. Exactly. So, there's no excuse why these triple game companies can't step their game and make something truly special. You know, instead of just riding on existing IPs, doing the bare minimum, resting on their laurels, or just copying what everybody else does. There's just no excuse for it. You know, these companies are supposed to be the industry, like the stuff that you look up to, like the stuff of legends. And it kind of gives people like that a bad name. Because here they are, trying to get by, get food on the table, bringing out a $10, $20 game that's got the passion of a $60 game, it should be, and it's content complete with no bullshit DLC. And then these guys are charging $60 for like a 40% done game, complete with bugs and problems. And it's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what? Really? Warner Brothers is making its own Smash Brothers? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. We're gonna have Mortal Kombat Brothers. We're gonna have Mortal Kombat characters fighting, you know, Injustice characters in a Smash Brothers title. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get the fuck out of with that shit, dude. That just sounds cringe. Like, really, guys? Like, I'm sorry. When I saw Nickelodeon All-Stars, I was just like, this game looks like shit. Like, literally when I saw it, and then when I heard more about it, I was like, what? There's no voice acting? Are you fucking for real? What? There's no special moves? Are you kidding me? There's no supers? There's no items? There's no nothing? I was like, dude, this is like an overpriced version of Brawlhalla. It's like, at least Brawlhalla is like only like what, $10? Like, dude, fuck that game. I watched people play it and I was like, this game looks fucking terrible. Brawlhalla's free, for God's sakes, and it's better than that shit. So yeah, fucking, there's no items in fucking that game. There's none. There's no items. Unless every single person I've watched disable them, I have never seen my items. It just has one-on-one fighting on final destination type stages. It's like, that's what you see everybody do, but it's like, you can play 4-player, but that's all it offers. It's so bare bones. It's such a bare bones game. It's like, dude, what? You really thought this was going to be the Smash Brothers killer? Like, fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? seriously? Like, it's just, my god, dude. Like, seriously, when I saw people talking about that game, like, it's gonna be the best fighting game ever, and I'm just looking at it like, game's gonna suck. Get lost, dude. You were that guy earlier. Get out of here. Can you leave, please? Are you? Can you leave? Leave. I'm gonna close the room if you don't leave. Like, dude, I just said you're bad. Get out of here. You know, I really wish there were phrases like, dude, your connection's bad. Please leave. They don't have phrases like that. You have to be nice. Can you even say, you can't even put your own message, can you? There's no, you can't type, can you? There's no typing, is there? You can't type in this game, can you? You can only use the preset templates, huh? Yeah, I know. It's true. He's absolutely right. Sakurai carries that whole game. That's why people love it so much. But I'll be honest, I mean, granted, Smash Bros. Ultimate is the definitive Smash. I just don't think the game has evolved enough. I think it's just gonna stay what it is, you know? It sticks to what it is, but I'm done with it, you know what I mean? I want something more. I want something more than what Smash Brothers offers. Smash Brothers it was cool for a while, but now that shit got old after a while. I'm sorry. Smash Brothers got progressively old for me with each game. I played the shit out of fucking Melee. Brawl was like, eh. Wii, I played a bit. Wii U, I played a little bit, and then Ultimate, I barely played. Like, it just felt like it was the same game over and over. It was just, oh look, it's the Season Pass revision. That's what it felt like. It just felt like a Season Pass game. Brawl was like, Wii U and Ultimate almost are very identical in terms of gameplay. Like, it's just the roster that's different. That's all that's different. Roster, artwork, and maybe some of the smashes were changed. But for the most part, the core gameplay is almost all the same. So it's just, and at that point, I was just tired of Smash Brothers. I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to play Smash anymore. I got sick of playing Smash. I don't even want to look at it. That's how much I don't like Smash. It bothers me. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. I used to tell people that. I like Subspace Emissary. I thought it was fun. I hate the World of Light. World of Light is so boring. Subspace Emissary was like, it was like playing like a little mini Metroid inside your Smash Brothers. And I was like, that's kind of cool. I was like, man, that actually sounds like a really fun adventure mode. Like, you're playing like Metroid with a bunch of characters, and you're going through this like little cool story mode. And I thought it was kind of fun. And I was like, that's kind of cool. A lot of people hated Subspace Emissary. I don't know why, but they hated it. Like, they were like, oh my god, this mode's fucking garbage. Oh, fucking garbage. World of Light is where it's at. World of Light's fucking garbage. World of Light is garbage. World of Light is a garbage ass mode. Like, I played that shit and I was like, I hate this mode. Yeah, the boss fights were unique. You fought interesting boss fights that actually had patterns and shit. I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. They actually put some effort into the adventure mode. World of Light was the most half-assed adventure mode. So half-assed, dude. Like, it was just like the most bare, like anybody could have made that shit. Let's just put dumb challenges and you fight color edits of characters that are supposed to represent other characters so you can get stickers. I'm like, ooh, so fucking cool. Ooh, my god, oh my god, so fucking high. Like, come on, dude. Seriously, man. Yeah, the music was really good. I loved hearing the Subspace Emissary music because it was from Diddy Kong, I think. I forgot the name of the song, but I know what it is. It's a remix of a song from Diddy Kong, I think. Part 2, Donkey Kong Country 2. This song is fucking glorious, man. Holy shit, that song is amazing. I love that song. It's like one of the best songs on the whole soundtrack. That's no joke. I can show you this song. I'm gonna show you this one. I know when I see it. This one. This one. Yeah, Bramble Blast. Yep, that was the best song on the soundtrack, hands down. Best song. You know, it's funny that a lot of people, you think, you know, it's funny when you hear, you're like, what? Nobody likes Subspace Emissary? It's true. And a lot of people unanimously hate this mode. I'm like, you and me are like some of the few people that like it. Little do you know. Yeah. See, I'm glad we're on the same page. See that, man? You like Big Blue? Oh, Big Blue's classic. I like F-Zero. That's another franchise that Nintendo neglects. Dude, why haven't we seen a new F-Zero game? Like, seriously. Why have we not seen a sequel to F-Zero GX? Nope, but no, we don't bring out another game because, you know, that game was actually pretty fucking cool. One of the more big boy Nintendo franchises, but we don't see those games because, you know, Nintendo doesn't think it makes money. Kind of sad though. Just checking this. Oh, the same people. You know, these people. I know, huh? Sad, huh? I'm not lying, dude. I'm surprised. I'm be surprised as much as how me and you think similarly, Hakusu. You don't visit me very much. It's like. I thought you like the games I play, yet you don't come over here. It's like, oh man, like you're always on, like, the, you know, like, I mean, granted, I know you like Escape. Escape's like one of your biggest streamers. He hasn't streamed lately. I'm guessing he's busy with real life. I'm just surprised I don't see you as much as you, like, me and you think alike. Figure you'd be on my stream all the time, like, waiting for the next game, you know?
挽回しカウンターまいで風を荒れくれまだです続くこの程度我が退路を断つセク調子はタイムはマジックサーキ前にファイトこの程度ここから勝負セイコで風を荒れくれ仕掛けるさて後期前で何のそこか見抜けこっちの番は私の全力師匠いきます当たったら死ぬかも諦めただ強い勝負超信じろじゃら行くよ重い政権解放どうするアバロン手置きのようですどうだ初めから態度もありません勝負どうするやったな手がブレーキ仕掛けここ行くよ前にそちら前にやパス勝負危ないくらえこの程度よいしょこの式はまだですこの程度やり返すこの程度こっちだな負けないよなんのマイン勝負これでもドライブフィニッシュ見たかこれが私の破局圏だい今日の修行はこれでおしまい
rubbing off on me.
遠野のお屋敷を監視しに行かなくちゃ
Man, I'm just surprised he doesn't come by as much. Like I see Akusu like once on a blue moon. He comes like once a month, maybe once every other week, maybe that. And he's like, tell me like, oh man, and he's like, dude, why don't you come to my stream more often? If you like what I play. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate you come by though. I appreciate you come by though, dude. That's cool. I understand you're busy. I figure that's another reason why a lot of you guys probably don't come by, is because I stream so late. So I'm like streaming at 2 in the morning, like nobody comes over here. Like Usaka's like one of the few. And most of the people that watch me are like UK streamers. UK people. When I used to stream during the day and during the afternoon, I had a lot more US people watch me. It's all good, man. But I appreciate you coming by, though. It's nice seeing you guys. I know Usaka used to come here all the time, and then Bursky took over. Bursky hasn't streamed at all. I know he misses Bursky. Yeah, they are, but I want to play. I really wish I had another character to play, because I really want Sasuke. I really want Sasuke. Like, everybody plays the maids, so that's the problem. Like, and everybody, the one thing I noticed too, it's like, this is with any game though, sadly. It doesn't matter what game you play. Like, when you get the game established, everybody just uses the most optimal route, and it kind of gets boring. I don't want to play them that way, and that's kind of like, oh man, I don't want to play the game optimally like that. That's any game though, it doesn't matter what game you play. Which kind of sucks. That's why I like playing them in the beginning, because everybody's just figuring stuff out, so you see everything under the sun. But eventually you just see the same shit happening all the time. Yeah, it's because only like a few hundred people are playing. But you just see the same shit, which kind of gets kind of boring. Like, oh, everybody knows the bread and butter combos. I'm like, eh. That's what you're gonna see, and that's what kind of sucks. Yeah, every Hisui player does, every single Hisui that plays does spoon loops. Every single one. Doesn't matter. Beginner, expert, they all do the same thing. They all copy each other. Because that's what's meter optimal. It's like You know what I mean? It's kind of like, here we go. And it kind of makes me not want to play the character. Because I'm trying to do them differently. Okay, 3 bars for that. Okay, go ahead. Nice 3 bars for that. Oh god. I'm surprised that worked. I'm surprised that counted. I guess I did it too many times. Oh, I didn't think I was going to do that. I was trying to catch him in recovery. I thought I was going to catch him out of recovery, but he was able to parry during recovery. Because you can't block that in the air, so I was trying to do an air unblockable. But it didn't work. Well, yeah, but that's all people know how to do. Because remember, it's all about winning. It's not about being original. It's all about copying everybody else. Don't be like be like everybody else, because copying is what wins. Be like every saber does the same combo. Every saber does it. It's just everybody's a pocket character. You know? Everybody does the same exact combos. Just spam jump, because you can't attack it because it's invincible. It's like, you know, you just see that because it's like, oh, don't do actually any strategies. That's what all the pros do it. It's like even the beginners. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. But like I said, yeah, that's with every fighting game. Sadly, it's better just to copy and do what's efficient than try to play the game. Don't actually try to play. Just be like everybody else. Yeah, well, yeah, don't. If you want to win, yeah, just copy everybody else. If you don't want to win, do what I do. Because I try to be different, and it never gets me anywhere. Because it's like, I'm just trying to play the game, but it doesn't matter. Like, they make games, I think, to the point where you have to play a specific way to play at high level. That's why you just see everybody do the same shit, because that's what works. When you see someone trying to be different, they usually just lose all the time. Even though they know, I already know what people are going to do. Because I can, you know, it's like, oh, you're this character, you're just going to spam this move. Because you're safe. It's not hard. Like, I play certain characters, I already know what they're going to do. You know, here I'm actually trying to use all the moves, and, you know, it doesn't work. You know, like, for example, like, Miyako's jumping dragon kick is so crap. It's like the worst move in her toolkit. It doesn't do shit for her. Like, it's honestly, I think, her worst move. Because it does nothing. They even say it in tournament guides. Like, on guides online, they're like, yeah, don't use this move unless you just want to pretend to be Jam. That's literally what it says in the guide. Don't use this move unless you want to pretend to be Jam. I was just like, wow. I was like, what a shitty move. It literally says that in the guide. Don't use this move. Because it's fucking crap. Because you know why? And it's the problem is the move is so, it leaves you open. When you do it, you have to wait till you land to do anything. So if you whiff that shit, it's like, what a fucking useless move. The only one that's even remotely even has any sort of use is her jumping EX one. Because she can jump cancel it. That's the only reason why she can use that move, because of jump cancel ability. If she didn't have that, then the move would be completely useless. That's the only reason I want to use it too, but it's like, it's not useful. It's like, the tool is just not very good. I like using it, but it's not a very good tool. It just leaves you open. Like, you do that, it's like, you're so vulnerable if they're right in front of you. Like I said, well, like, don't use it. Even though I use it. Like, I want to use it, you know what I mean? It's like, she has the tool, it's like, I want to use it, and then the game... like, I like using dragon kicks, and nobody uses them. Because they're not good. But that's why I would never do well in a tournament, because I'd be doing stuff that's not safe or optimal. I don't want to win bad enough, I guess that's the word. I don't deserve to win because I don't want to win bad enough.
はマジックサーキット。ファイト。それ。畳どう？それ。どうしよう。よいしょ。慎みなさい。汚してくれ。どうし。危ない。慎みなさい。燃えてきた。ここからです。反省なさい。命知らず。調子。そこ。ごめんなさば。ロー。それ。行くよ。慎みなさい。慎みなさい。慎みなさい。お兄ちゃんは私のお兄ちゃんなんだから。校長絶好調。これも日頃のコンフーの賜物です。
But yeah. But it just sucks, that's all. It'd be nice to see variations in people's playstyles, but I think ultimately why people play the way they do is because it's what produces wins. It's like, oh, you have to do it the right way, so if you don't do it the right way, you're playing the game wrong, don't play. You know, it's like, well, then that's why everybody's gonna be the same. Because people are so concerned with winning rather than how they win. You know what I mean? It's like, I like watching people win with their own style. It's nice to see someone that actually comes forth and actually shows something unique. And they actually, it rewards them for being unique. So, it's nice to see that. When you see the fruits of their labor actually pay off. Instead of just copying what everybody does.
Hmm. これは特にいらないかな。ファイト。オープンユアマジコータ。こっちよ。ファイト。よっ。てあ。粉々よ。ほらほら。ピピ。冬。油断ピピ。てあ。かわ。どどん調子ころべ。ダメこっちよ。ほら。冬といこ。楽しい。ランデブー。まだか。ほら。沈みなさい。こんなだ。それで氷に。ランデブー。こんなだ。ほら。それ。ピピ。エスパー。マジックサー割とこっちよ。見つけた。見つけた。軽い。まだまだ。ほら芋虫みたいに星の怒りよ。虫けらのくせに。ゴールド。ほらじゃそう。ここでさ。軽い。ランデブー。やばい。ピピ。くらえ。捕まえた。そこまでよ。楽しい。そうね。邪魔になれ。やったー。私の勝ち。子供だからって甘く見ないでよね。今はちっちゃいけどすぐに大きくなるんだから。
But hey, it's Akusa. How else is everything going?
りにな目障りほらやるしかあんのじゃんこっちだよここでターンここで僕ありませんどう勝負はマジックだよこっちよこっちよこっちだよほらやばよはい不愉快な軽いまだまだそれなさいそら気が高い鳥のそうやるじゃんかたまに地形のくせに星の怒りをドライブフィニッシュ暇つぶしにもならなかったね早く私を止めるはマジックはこっちよファイト行くよ見つかそうじゃらよよいしょいいよそれなさい楽しいランデブーこれだ沈みなさい軽いまだまだだよあっちですトリガー行くよこっちだよまだまだだよ遅いよ軽いなんほら不愉快だいいよはいどうぞ不愉快だそう死ぬかもここで何これ新感覚バラのよマジックスマさんはちよほらそんなここでかこっちだやるじゃない耐えられるかしらいいのほらベイクやるじゃんベイクよいしょたまにはねほらじゃあ調子負けないよまだましすごいドライブフィニッシュ私の負けですっておっありがとうございましたあれ空中でダッシュできてるよね私まあいっか細かいことは
Right, stop around 12 or 1. Play the other game. I'll get back on that horror game. I want to finish it by tomorrow. If it's possible. But I'm probably not gonna go into work tomorrow. I'm not feeling good. My muscles are aching so bad from my flu shot. Well, I got the flu tetanus shot and COVID. and I don't feel good. I took a nap earlier, but my body is aching so bad. Like, my body hurts right now. Like, my arms are killing me right now. Oh no, it happened last time. When I got the second shot, I got sick. I wasn't feeling good. I started getting a fever. I had muscle aches. I was sweating. It felt like I was coming down with a flu. And then I was okay after 2 days, but I'm feeling the same thing. So yeah, the first day I was like, the bruising started hurting. The next day I started getting sick, and then the following day I was fine. So I'm not going to be surprised if I wake up and I'm not feeling good. I got a fever and shit. I do have a fever right now. My head's kind of warm. Yeah, I do feel warm right now. I feel like I'm coming down with the flu. I'm not sneezing or coughing nothing, but I do feel it. Head's hot. Arms are aching. Yeah, that's so far what I feel. But we'll see tomorrow when I wake up. If I'm feeling good, I'll go to work. You know, if I'm feeling great, sure. But if I'm not feeling good, I'm calling out. Because again, I have COVID pay, so I can take days off from work for COVID. Because this is my booster shot. This is my third shot. Basically I have a weight problem. You know, I'm fat, so that's a medical condition. So I qualify for the booster. So I was like, I had an opportunity to get it, so I was like, fuck it, might as well get it. But it's all good, man. I'll be okay. I just hope when I go to sleep I feel better. Yeah, definitely. I have all the symptoms, that's for sure. Like I'm starting to get sick. Well, it is a third shot, though. I am getting a third shot. Because you get 2 shots initially, and then and then the third one is a booster, so it's 3 shots. I got my second shot like 7 months ago, so I'm due for a booster. That's why I said, fuck it, I might as well get it. Because I had a flu shot appointment, and I was like asking, can I get the COVID shot? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. I told them I might as well get all 3 of them. I mean, I need tetanus shot too. I haven't had that in a while. So I was like, just give me all the shots. I said, I'll just do them all one day. Might as well, So. Be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna take a piss. But yeah, there I'm back. Sorry. Oops. I can't stretch, man. It hurts me to stretch. Like if I move my arms around, it hurts. Ugh. It doesn't hurt in the beginning. Like you get the shot and I don't feel it. But man, like an hour or two later, it starts to hurt. Like you feel so sore. Like your muscles just feel so tense right now. But yeah, mainly it's the tense muscles and the fever. And then just feeling like kind of like lethargic. You just feel kind of weak as your body's getting used to it. And you get chills. That's another thing. I get chills. I always get chills. Like my legs feel cold. I just feel cold. Did I go up the ranking at all? Nope. Didn't go up at all. I went up not a single point. I went up a little bit in the Miyako. About 3.5%. Not bad. Yeah, there's like nobody on right now. So I'm not gonna stay up much longer. I'm gonna switch games pretty soon. It's pretty dead right now. The game dies really bad at night. Like after like 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, it's like nobody on. It's really dead. It's like, the game's getting less and less people. I looked online to see what the Steam health was for this game. It's not looking good. It's like 300 people. Not very much. Man, it dropped from 30,000 to 300. 30,000 to 300. No. I'm sorry, 10,000. 10,000, my apologies. 10,000. 10,000 to 300. I'm like, yeah, 300, dude. It's dropped that bad. Sad. Strive has, I think, 2,000 right now. It's still not very much for Strive either. Strive is definitely losing people too. Like if you look at the Steam charts, like you can see how fast Strive is losing traction. Even with the updates, like it's not really pulling that many players in. So it's one of those things of I think I really don't see new players playing Strive. I really don't. And I think a lot of the people, the audience they were aiming it for, they all quit. And I think a good amount of Guilty Gear players that were like high-level players, like the pros, that played Exerd in the previous games, they've left. They all left. There's only the select few that are playing, and I think they're, I don't know, I don't watch them and I don't care. Like I don't watch Anime Illuminati. I don't care about them. Like I think they overhype the game. I don't care for what's his name? Lord Knight obviously overhypes it. And then all the usual Guilty Gear Exerd players, you know, the ones that were tournament players before, they're trying to overhype the game, and I'm like, that's like, nah, dude. Because they know there's money involved. I think that's why they go for it, because they know that's where the money is. So they're obviously following it because that's what brings the paycheck in. And then because they're like, oh, it's Guilty Gear Strive Born. Nah, man, it's fucking amazing. You're just not good at it. I'm like, that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with because you're not pro at it means you don't. That's why you don't like it. Like that doesn't. Man, that's such a shallow reason to be like thinking a game is enjoyable. Game's not fun. It's not fun. You know, it doesn't matter how good you are. If a game is not fun, it's not fun. Skill is irrelevant. Because you would still like the game even if you lose, you still like it. You will still enjoy it. That's how you know you're playing a good fighting game. Is even when you're losing, you're enjoying it. You actually feel the need to improve because you care. See, the thing is, I don't care to improve in Strive. I I could lose to everybody, and I'll be like, I can win against everybody and still feel. Even when I was winning in Strive, I was still not happy. Like, even when I won, losing was just obviously made me more salty because I don't like the game. But winning brought me no joy. It brought me nothing. I felt empty inside when I was winning. I was like, wow, this is kind of lame. This is boring. That's literally how I felt when I was playing Strive when I was on my first day. Like, I started to feel it, and I was like, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. I was like, I guess I knew it was lingering in the back of my head. I was like, yeah, there's something rotten in Denmark here. I couldn't ignore it. I had to do something. And I was like, yeah, I can't play Strive. I just can't keep lying to myself. You know, because I was trying at first when I played the beta, and I played the beta like I was one of the, you know, because I was at Arc Revo, so I got a beta copy, and then I was playing it. And I was just like, this is what the final game's gonna be. This thing is gonna suck. Like, it's gonna suck hard. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, let me see. And then when I saw the feedback, hey, we're gonna delay the game, I was like, okay, cool. Maybe there's some hope. And I was like, okay, the fact that they listened to the fans and they tweaked it. And then when I saw the second beta, I was like, dang, it doesn't feel any different. And I was like, the damage barely got nerfed. The same, everything was the same combo was. It felt the same. The interface looked like shit. I was just like, okay, well, this is the definitive proof that this is going to be the final product because we're too close to the release date. They're not going to change anything. So at that point, I started having doubt. I was like really more on the negative. And then when I played the release version, I was like, oh, look at all these problems. I was like, yeah, this game is crap. I really got so bored of the game by day 2. Day 2, I was running on fumes, man. Day 2 was like, I had enough. I played like 2 hours of day 3 or something like that, and I just gave up. I was like, I'm done. This game's trash. I was like, this game is shit. And then I just stopped playing. And then I came back for a few updates, and I was just like, it's still shit. There's nobody on. There's nobody on right now. Nobody. Alright, well, that's it for me. No more Lumina.
Melty Blood Type Lumina.
That's enough Lumina. Fortunately, it's just how it is. Yeah, I'm noticing the more I play this game, the less and less people are playing it. So it's getting to that point where no one's gonna play it anymore except the high level people. And then it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm done with this game. But yeah, look at the Steam charts. You can see how bad like this game's doing. Here you can see it. Melty Blood. See? Yep, not looking too... Okay, it was 696. It was 300. 696. My apologies. I think it said 700. So, 13,000 at start, and it dropped all the way to 700. So, not looking too good. Yeah, that's a huge drop. 30 days, it dropped by 3/4, man. Huge. So... we need characters or something. This game is gone, you know. It's like, unfortunately. And Strive is at 2,000, as I said before. So, this one's still steadily dropping. It seems like 2,000 is going to be where it's at for a while. So, I don't think we're going to see any growth in Strive either. I think this is all you're going to see. This is the future of the game right here. It's more than Type Lumina. But that's all. So it's whatever. Like I said, Strive is just keep it away from me. I've lost hope in that game. Like I said, even when Jam comes back, she is gonna be so fucking neutered. It's gonna just be sad playing her. I'm gonna be so sad. Be like, what did they do to my baby girl? My baby girl's gonna be ruined. My poor baby girl. They can't do this to her. Go ahead and switch to them and us. Them and us. Change the title. And them and us. I got stuck on this game. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm stuck on a puzzle and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Probably play till like 4 tonight. Go to sleep. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Trying to get a good night's rest tonight. PC games. Installed on the C drive on accident. You mean install on the C drive? I had to put it on the damn E drive and I forgot to. Gonna have to uninstall it after I'm done with it. No, it's it's a tool for to turn your PS4 controller into Xbox. But just imagine, it ain't gonna happen, dude. You know that. You know, Capcom is not gonna make another fucking Darkstalkers. You know this. It's never gonna happen. They don't care about the franchise at all. They really don't. They could care less about it. It doesn't make money to them, so they're like, oh, we don't care. Like, man can dream. Yeah, sorry to cut your dreams short. I'm gonna have to shit on your dreams, man. Sorry, I can't let you dream, Star Fox. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Ring around the rosy. Oh my god. It's too funny. Zombies are stupid. It's like Resident Evil, yeah, it's like Resident Evil 1, but it plays like Resident Evil 4. So, yeah, if you like Resident Evil 1 style type environment, but with like a Resident Evil 4 twist to it, that's really what it plays like. Yeah, well, also too, you have the choice to play this game the way you want. So if you want to play this game like Resident Evil 1, the tank with tank controls, you can. It lets you do that. Like, you can play the game like that. If you want to play it like Resident Evil 4, you have a choice. You can play either way. So if you want to play it like Resident Evil 4, play it like Resident Evil 4. If you want to play it like Resident Evil 1, play it like Resident Evil 1. It gives you the option. Yeah, I think that's a really nice feature. So people that want to play like old school style with tank controls and fixed camera angles can. But if you want to play it more new school style, like Resident Evil 4 or like Resident Evil... This is like a third person Resident Evil 7, I guess. Because Resident Evil 7 is first person. So it's a lot faster if you notice. The game plays really fast. It plays like a faster, smoother Resident Evil 1 without the tank controls. I like the controls feel really good. Like, it feels good to move in this game, like compared to Resident Evil 1. I like the way this moves. This moves really good. The controls feel really good. The only thing I don't like is the hit stun of enemies feels off. It feels like enemies don't have any feedback when they get hit. So it feels like when you're hitting them, there's no oomph at all. There's no oomph in the gun. So when you shoot them with a pistol, it just feels like you're just... It's like you're shooting with a BB gun. So I wish they would fix that. Make it feel more... like... just realistic. Because it feels weird. It just doesn't feel right to me. So I think that's the only gripe I have with this game. If they would fix that, this game is like almost a 9. It's really good. The puzzles are good. Oh yeah, fix the audio levels too. The audio levels in this game feel like they feel like the characters talk. They feel like they're like they're a mile away. Like you can barely hear them. Like it's like I have to literally like get close to my TV just so I can hear them. So the volume levels feel out of whack. It's stuff that can be fixed, you know. It's just I don't think the guy who made this game realizes that there's problems like this. You need to fix them. So, yeah, that's my only problem with this game. There's really nothing about it that really, like, it's a good game. It's solid. I didn't realize, see, I played this game a long time ago, and I played a demo, and the demo was really rough. Like it was, like it's nowhere near as polished as it is now. It's come a long way. So I have to give credit to the developers to sticking with it and like improving the game. It's like it feels so better, so much better. So it's almost there. Like it's almost just right. Like it's almost there. It's so close. I would say 90% there. We're almost there. Once they fix it with a few more updates, this game is like, solid. Only thing I don't like is the price tag. It's really expensive. It's $40 for an indie Resident Evil game. That's pretty expensive. Like I don't know why it's such a high price tag, but I was like, why are you guys charging so much? It just doesn't. It just seems like it's a little too much for a game that's kind of like, you know, it shouldn't cost that much. Why does it cost so much? Yeah, that's a lot. For an indie game, that's a lot. I mean, granted, there's no DLC, thank God, because I would fucking hate it if it did. And then there's some quality of life instances, like there's no assortment item. You can't divide items. Like there's little problems here and there that need to be fixed. But overall, it's stuff that can be corrected. You know, it's not savable. You know what I mean? It can be saved. So, but yeah, I wouldn't buy this game for 40. I'd buy it for 20. If it was 20 bucks, throw it. I would be like, hell yeah, buy this game for 20 bucks. Totally worth it. This game is actually fairly long too. This game is a pretty damn long game. I'm shocked at how long it is. It's actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I played, if you ever played this other horror game, it was called Tormented Souls. That one plays like Resident Evil 1. Exact Resident Evil 1. That thing has tank controls, fixed camera angles, the whole nine. That game is strictly an homage to Resident Evil 1 with a dash of Silent Hill. That game, I like that game, but I like this one more. I like the way this feels. This just feels better to play. Tormented Souls is good. I'm not saying it's not. It's a good game. For 20 bucks, it's solid. It's definitely a must play. But compared to this game, I like this game more. In terms of gameplay, this feels much better. I like the combat better in this game. Combat in that game feels crappy. Like, it feels like old school, bad camera angles, hard, annoying. Like, it's definitely something that hasn't aged well. I understand it's to recapture that old school tank style, but it's just, it doesn't age well. Like, you play it and you're just like, ugh, I can't stand the way this fucking shit plays. Like, it just, you know, you're blind to a lot of stuff. The only thing that saves you is the auto aim, because when you aim at something, auto targets. So that's the only saving grace you have. This game does not auto target. This game makes you manually aim, which I prefer to manually aim. I like to aim myself. I don't like the game aiming for me. But at the same time, if the camera angles are really bad, you need auto aim, because the camera angles are going to do you in. So when you're looking at something on the side and you can't see what's over there, I mean, how are you supposed to see what's over there if it's completely blind? You have no idea what you're shooting. So obviously, like this, but I can also see the downfall with this type of game style is there's no element of surprise. So you can't produce a scare like let's say there was a zombie around that corner and you have the camera like this. You know, obviously you're gonna get scared because, oh shit, the zombie. But when you can just do this, it kind of takes away from the element of surprise. So I can see some negatives to it. It definitely doesn't have the scare factor, where you're like, I can't see because you're looking into the unknown. You don't know what to expect. You can't look ahead to see what the problem is. You have to just go in there and find out. So I can see where that can scare people more. That's more effective at scaring. Whereas being able to see around corners and stuff kind of eliminates that. But at the same time, I'd rather have the better gameplay option and be able to look how I want to see. If I want to move a camera around, I can. If I want to position myself a certain way, I can. I can do it the way I want to, but that's the sacrifice you give. Not be able to be as scary. Yeah, if you want to play a good horror game, play Tormented Souls, definitely. Thanks for the host, whoever hosted me. Thanks, Vix, for the host. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing, man? What's going on with you? How you doing? You just finished streaming? See if I can... That's cool. I hope you had a fun stream. Yeah, I'm just playing this for the rest of the night. I was playing Melty Blood earlier, but it died again. Well, I mean, nobody's online. Like, hardly anybody playing. So I said, alright, I'm done. Like I said, it's getting to that point where Melty Blood is like, if you're not playing with the pro players, you're not gonna play. So that's one thing I just don't like about anime fighters. Always happens with anime fighters. You're gonna play with the select few that play, and it's only going to be those select few. Nobody else. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of ruins your mood of the game. And like, I don't want to play the same people all the time. You know, and then you gotta play it all stupid hardcore. And it's like, I don't want to play it like that, and it's just like, yeah, forget it. I just leave. I think there's definitely... That's why I like fighting games when they're new. Because they're the most fun when they're new. The exploration phase, the learning phase, is always the most fun. It's when you learned everything you can, and then all it becomes is repetition. Just, you're just practicing just to do your shit better. That's all it becomes. And I don't really find a lot of enjoyment in execution. Like, it's cool doing stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to have to play the game that hard. I don't want to be a tryhard just to enjoy the game at that level. It kind of puts a sour taste in my mouth, you know? It starts making your game feel like a job. And you're like, oh, you want to play this game? Well, better play it 40 hours a week just so you can play casually against people online. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I'm good. And then you just start getting salty, and then you start getting irritated. Hey, kind of like what you do when you play Smash Brothers. Because that's what it seems like, you're always irritated when you're playing that game. Because that's all you're going to play, is the high-level players. Because the game is so established. It's just like, well, you either play at that level, or you don't play. That's your choice. Have fun. So, that to me, that just to me makes the game really boring. Oh yeah, fucking bad connections in those games. It's the worst, man. Having a bad connection on a fighting game is the worst. It makes you not want to play at all. Like, I just quit. Like, I don't care how much I like the game. Like, dealing with a bad connection just makes you not want to play. It literally just sours your mood. Like, yep, I'd rather go play something else and enjoy myself. Mm-hmm. But I'm glad you stepped away from it, because I felt like you were just forcing yourself to play it just because of a Smash Brothers. Like, I have to play it because I love Smash Brothers, so I have to play it. It doesn't matter what's wrong with it. I gotta keep playing it. And I kind of like was just looking at you like, what, dude? Like, why do you keep playing this shit? Still trying to understand this puzzle. I don't understand this puzzle. This puzzle confuses me. The smash effect. Well, I'm glad you got into Xenoblade. It looks like you were enjoying Xenoblade. I've never played it. I just know my friend, like, he swears by it. I know it has a lot of content, which is good. And what are you playing? You're playing it on the emulator, so I'm sure it looks better on the emulator. I would assume it looks better. Graphically, fidelity probably looks way better compared to the Switch. I figure out where to go next on this. I don't know where to go. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's the thing. Don't play it when you're honestly not having fun, because I felt like when you were just playing Smash Brothers, you really were not having fun. Like, you just sounded like you were always upset. You're always, like, frustrated. You just sounded miserable. I'm just being honest. You sounded super miserable. I was just like, why are you putting yourself through that torture if you're not happy? Why, just because you love Smash Brothers, you're gonna just, kick yourself in the ass for that game? I mean, also at the same time, it's like, do you really love Smash Brothers? Do you? Thing is, I love Guilty Gear. You don't see me fucking pushing myself through pain and torture playing that game. I love Guilty Gear, like, love Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is my fighting game. Like, the game I have dedicated my soul to in terms of, like, fighting games. That is my number one. Like how Smash is to you. And even I let it go. Even I turned my back on it. I didn't want to. It hurt. At the same time, I was like, you know what? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. There, I said it. Fuck Guilty Gear. I said it. Like, coming from me, that's weight, dude. That's weight. Like, that's serious fucking weight. It's like, damn, he fucking just straight disowned. Like, I don't know you anymore. You're not my game. You ain't my fucking game. I don't know who you are. Like, get away from me. Don't talk to me. I don't know who you are. I don't care. Well, again. So, you can let go, man. Don't feel like you have to hang. You gotta cling on to it because it's your childhood. You gotta let go, man. Let go. Let go, man. Don't torture yourself. You know, find something else to fall in love with. There's other things in this world. You know, there's something else that will bring joy in your heart. So I don't think you should suppress yourself like that. Deny yourself that opportunity. I'm trying to think what I can use. Short it out. That'd be funny. There's gotta be an answer to this riddle. What is the answer to this riddle? Now, I'm trying to understand this puzzle. I'm still confused what this puzzle is supposed to mean. Does anybody have any idea what this puzzle is supposed to mean? I'm so confused. Anybody have any ideas? Because I have been running in this room God knows how many times, and I cannot, for the love of me, figure out what is the answer to this puzzle. Like, what am I looking for? I don't get it. Like, I just know the globes here. They're here, but it's like, what do they signify? I can't touch them. I can't interact with them. You know, I don't know what they mean, and I don't know why they're in certain positions. It's all numeric. If it involves this code, I'm like, okay. What does this mean? You know, I'm trying to figure out what it's trying to tell me. I can't interact with the globes. I can't, see? It doesn't let me. I can't interact with the globes. I can only interact with the painting, and all it tells me is, oh, a sword, a warrior holding a shield and a sword. It's like, okay. That doesn't help me. I looked through my notes, and there's nothing involving a code or nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing here. And I've already went to every single area that I can because all the doors are locked. I can't go back where I came from. So I'm stuck in here. So it's like, okay. I looked through all my items. That's all I have that's important. So I'm assuming this puzzle is what's holding me up. Is this one puzzle? I just don't know how to figure it out. What am I supposed to do? And it doesn't also tell me how many digit the code is. I have no idea. It could be 6, it could be 8, it could be 10. I don't know. I have no idea how many digits the code is. It just tells me if it's wrong or right. I have no idea. 1. I doubt that's the code. I doubt that. Yeah. Ain't gonna be that easy. I can't examine, like, items don't let me zoom in on them, so I can only... can't rotate them. So, not sure. Lamps? What do you mean lamps? What about the lamp? Where are the lighting source? Where's this lighting source coming from? It's so weird. Where is this lighting source coming from? Glass. I don't know if you can break this. Just realize it's glass. Not breaking with dagger though. Not if I can break it with a gun. I don't think I can break, but fake mirror? No, there's no. I looked. I don't know how you get to the other side. There's not. There's not. There's nothing here. See? There's nothing here. There's nothing to get in here. See? It's just a dead end. So, unless there's another way into that wall, maybe? Because it's connected to this room. Maybe. See, there's nothing here. Nothing in here. So this takes you too far away, I think. This takes you too far away. There's nothing in here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm really baffled right now. Really baffled. There's nothing here. Unless you come from over here, but I can't get through this door. Yeah, I can't get up here. So, I don't know if there's nowhere else I can go. That's the problem. I've already went through every possible avenue. The only thing I haven't been able to open is this one, the dark room. I don't know how to make the chandelier fall. Been trying to get it to fall. I can get down there. This thing has to fall somehow. I don't know if you're supposed to shoot the glass. I tried shooting it last time and nothing happened. So I try. It says right here, okay, maybe you destroy the chain. But I tried using my knife. That doesn't work. I mean, I would assume shooting the glass should break it and then should make it fall. See? Doesn't do anything. See? Nothing. So I'm trying not to waste ammo, but just to prove a point. It's like, okay, how do you make this thing come down? I tried shooting the chandelier. I tried shooting the glass. Like, okay, what do I do? This has been around since the beginning. I still don't know how to break this shit. But I can't go outside. That's the problem. I cannot go outside. So yeah, this is really like I'm stumped what I'm supposed to do. I can't get outside. This door is locked. I used to be out there. Later, Hakusu. You take care, man. Good seeing you. I'm gonna be up for a while. Might have to look up what to do. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is broken. I can't go back out here. That's where I came from. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Unless I missed something super pivotal that I swear I have scanned the castle how many times over. I don't see anything numeric I can use for a code. The only thing I saw that was numeric was in the statue room, and it had 4 numbers, and the numbers did nothing. I tried every combination of the numbers it gave me, and nothing happened. So over here, there's a number like puzzle. Over here, there's this. I don't know what this means. Yeah, I can't play it, so must not be that. The number mason, what do they mean? Yeah, I can't access any of this shit. So there's 1107, that's the numbers. Each guardian is represented by a number. So, see 1107. I don't know if this has to do with that. This is just the painting with info. I don't think it has any meaning to it. So yeah, I'm not sure what it wants me to do. What is it you want me to do? I'm guessing you're supposed to find something to put in these inside these holes. Something to that effect. I don't know if this has anything to do with the numeric code. I've tried entering all these numbers and nothing worked. So, yeah, like I said, I've tried everything. I've looked extensively what to do, and I couldn't find anything. So, I'm at that point right now, I'm going to cheat, because I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I can't. I hate the fact that I can't leave. cannot leave the game. It won't let me leave the game. Terrible. I can't exit the game. There we go. Got out of there. All done. Them and this little puzzle. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to look. Wrong game. Does anybody even have a solution for this? Oh, trying to find. Emerald key. I'm way beyond this. Way beyond this. Way beyond this. Go, 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 go. This game was fucking long, man. Holy shit. Past that. I'm past that. Trying to look for the stuff. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. I wouldn't have figured this out. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. I actually was right. So the puzzle, I was right. This is the code. So apparently I didn't put it in the right way. I don't know. I thought I did, but yeah, this was the code, so I was right. These numbers are the code. But I didn't put it in the right order. And I tried every possible combination. I didn't know where to start from. So I was like, okay, let me try 1017. You know, I didn't know which way to go. 0171, 0117. I tried every fucking which way. Apparently I missed one combination that was right. So it's 1701. So that's the answer. So I wasn't going crazy. So I was right. I just, for some reason, I didn't know which way to put the combination. I didn't even know it was a 4-digit. I was just trying every single combination with those 4 numbers. And it kept saying it's wrong. And I was like, okay, so it's 1701 is the combination. I don't know. I would think, okay, let me try a year or a string of numbers. I was like, okay, maybe that's it. And I guess I never tried 1701. But we're going to try it right now. So, It had nothing to do with the globes. I swear I did. I swear to God, I thought I did it. Okay, so I know where that goes. Well, no, I would thought so too. I thought I did. I figured it is okay. Maybe it's a year, but it's a code. I mean, it could be anything. I must have not entered that combination because I was trying every possible combination with 2 1s, a 7, and a 0. I was like, okay, it doesn't tell me which way. So I was like, okay, let me go through every possible combination with there's no string of numbers. And I must have never put it at 1701. I must have not did it. Because I was doing that last night. I was just, I did like 20 different combinations. I was like, and they were all wrong. So I was like, okay, I'm doing something wrong. So I just didn't do it the right way. So I wasn't going crazy. So I knew I was doing it right. Okay, this is probably where the shield goes. Yep. There's the key. The Earth key. I know where that goes. But yeah, I was really sure. I honestly did try that. I just didn't. I guess I just didn't put it in that particular combination. That was my fault. Well, it happens. I don't like looking up stuff, but there's a point where I'm like, tried everything, and I'm just like, stumped. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and it just happened to be the one combination I did not try, and I literally tried 20 different combinations, and they were all wrong. So. Okay, there's nothing here. There's 2 earth doors, I think. But we got it. That's what matters. We got it. We can move forward now. I don't have to be scratching my head for 10,000 years. You know, I try to beat these games without cheating. But there's times where I'm really stumped and I just can't figure it out. I guess. Well, the thing is also too, I check my notes. So sometimes notes indicate, well, there is the year that was important was 1801, I think. Let me look. This dude. Let me see. 1981. So I noticed 1881 was all of this dude's papers. So I was like, okay, maybe 1981 is the code. So, but it wasn't. So it doesn't matter. It's whatever. It's done. It is done. We don't gotta deal with it anymore. Get the fuck out of there. Yeah, I try to do everything without looking it up. I really do. I don't like cheating. I like to think myself. I like to be able to do things of my own accord. I don't want to feel like I have to depend on a guide to get me through. That to me is not fun. Anybody can look up a guide and cheat. That doesn't take a lot of effort. Yeah, that's definitely the gamer's pride. Oh, whoops. Wrong door. Wrong door. That's definitely my pride as a gamer. That's for sure. No doubt about it. I'm very prideful as a gamer. Yeah. I mean, it's because I like using my brain, you know? Not that I don't like thinking, I do. I don't like people thinking for me. Especially with games. So it's like, nah, half the fun is figuring it out yourself. But there gets a point where you have to give up, you have to swallow your pride, and you're like, hey, I tried, I really did. It's not that I didn't try, you know, it's just, you know, I was using logic, it just didn't work, you know. But it could be something you're overlooking, something you just realize, like, oh man, why wasn't I thinking of that? You know, that happens. You have a brain fart, or you overthink things. I do that a lot. I overthink really heavily. That's me just doing that out of force of habit. Yeah, he's still not dead. Appointment. I need bullets, man. I'm running out of bullets. Running out of bullets. I need bullets. Can't kill all the zombies if I don't have any bullets. I'm running out of bullets. Got plenty of healing. Really? Get another full heal. More ointment. Hey, I like ointments. Give me more ointments. Bullets, man. I got no bullets, Vix. I'm running out of bullets. I'm like having to fight everything with knife now. I'm also playing the game differently because I fight everything in these type of games, even though you're not supposed to. I do it anyway. Must kill all the zombies. I can't afford to dodge stuff. I have to kill it. I refuse to let anything live. No, they don't respawn. Zombies don't respawn. They don't respawn. Thank God. That would suck if they did. Yeah, thank God these fuckers don't respawn. They're tough, you know, they take a lot of hits. I mean, obviously I have to kill stuff with daggers because it's, you know, limitless, so I don't have to worry about ammo with a dagger. Dagger is like, oh look, cool, I can use it as much as I want. This takes you back over here. Just one more door I think I'm supposed to use this with. But yeah, I obviously I do this and I like killing stuff efficiently. I guess I kind of find enjoyment. I find a lot of enjoyment in... It doesn't matter which weapon. You run the same speed. I find enjoyment managing my resources with killing zombies because I like to see, okay, I got this many bullets. I can, I can be more efficient with this. I try to kill things as efficiently as possible. So I always have enough bullets. And worry like, oh, shit, look at it. Fuck that. Fuck that. I try to just kill most efficiently as possible. God, you're kidding me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Look how many enemies there are. Look at how many enemies there are. Holy shit, there's so many. There's so many, dude. How are you supposed to kill three of these fuckers, man, at the same time? Like, oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Three of these guys. Like, oh my god, that's some bullshit right there. Well, I'm gonna have to save again. I can't continue this with like that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that noise, man. I gotta go. I'm gonna go get my album so I can save. I left the album over here. Make sure to get that. But yeah, that was bad. Like, holy shit, so many enemies. I'm gonna have to fight that a different way. I can't let them surround me like that. It's just, you're asking to die. Like, it's gonna take at least like 10 shotgun shots to kill all those guys. And the problem with the shotgun, I noticed too, it doesn't multi-target. Can't shoot two enemies with the shotgun, which sucks. Like, makes it so fucking weak. Like, why is it so weak? Why are you so weak, shotgun? Why did you fail me horribly? Why did you fail me so hard? You suck. This. Go back up. You suck, fucking gun. Shotgun failed me hard. It's only single target. At least Resident Evil shotgun is multi-target. Not this shotgun. This shotgun is fuck you. Single target only. Okay, let's go back here. Alright. What we can get now. Yeah, I got 5 saves. I can afford to save. Here. Get the thingy. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll backtrack and make sure I'm ready for that before I jump into it. I'll die ASAP. You little shit. Yeah. It's the key on the door on the top. Top right, I think. This one. I don't think their health disappears when you hit attack them. Thinking. They still have the same health. Okay. Nope. They take like 3. I think each bullet's like 3. I was trying to stab him for the final hit. Didn't work. Hey, man. This is gonna be rough, dude. It's gonna be so rough killing all these fuckers. It's gonna take me a long time. I think the last segment it took me like over an hour to get through like one small part because there was like 30 or 40 zombies I had to kill in a row before I could save. Like, they're gonna make me work for this shit, man. They're gonna make me work for this hard. Like, man. They're like, oh, you want to get to the save point? Well, you're gonna have to kill all these cultists. I'm like, a lot of cultists. A lot of cultists. We'll get through it. I'm too stubborn to give up. I have to do it. The gamer pride in me can't quit. I have to beat this game. I have to beat it. Must do it for my peeps. Yeah, so I'll probably play for like 3 more hours and go to sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Get a good 8 hours sleep. See how I feel tomorrow. If I feel like shit still, I'm gonna call off from work. Yeah, my body's so sore right now. My arms are killing me right now. I lift them up, it hurts. Ooh. Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to get the vaccine shot for a long time after this. Luckily, I don't have to do the vaccine every 6 months, at most. But I don't have to do this for a long time, thank God. There's an appointment on Monday. Gotta go get my blood pressure taken. Then I gotta do blood work on Friday. And I don't have to do doctor's appointments for a long time after that. I shouldn't have to do one for another month at least. After that, like 5 months after that, so thank God I don't have to do any more. Get them all done and be like done with that shit. Just keep visiting doctors. Getting older equals more checkups. Gotta make sure you're healthy. Luckily, all my stuff in the house is fixed for the most part. Don't have to worry too much about anything. Be safe and kill all these fuckers. Heal up. careful after he attacks me. Yeah. He's gone. Put those bows back. Okay, so we're not gonna go through that other door. Leave that one alone. For now. Back to it later. Do not go in there. Mediums, they're too large. Medium bandage. Door. Crossbow. Let's just go. Okay, that's where that goes. That's where that goes. Let's go outside. Put those pieces together. This fucker. Real fast. Real fast shots. I had a feeling. I had a feeling he was a super zombie. Or a shotgun to the face didn't even hurt him. Well, now I know you have to. You got to do like 8 shots on that fucker. That was my fault. I thought he was a normal druid. He's not. He's a leader. He probably has a ton of health. So, I have to do that. Oh. Yeah, I was just testing the waters. I didn't know how hard he was. He's really tough. I really have to have a lot of health to take him out. So, well, learning experience. Gotta just keep doing it. Gotta keep doing it until I stop failing. I made progress, but yeah, I should have, what I should have did is, because the thing is, I was like, okay, I think because I normally druids take 3 hits to kill. With straight to the shotgun. Usually it's like 3 normal bullets and 2 shotguns. That's the most efficient way to kill them. But I tried 4 shotguns and it wasn't enough. I'm like, well, it was my fault. I'm guessing. So he probably takes like 5, 6, possibly 8 shots with a shotgun to kill. So we'll have to get back to it. We'll do it again and again and again and again and again, and it takes me 10 years to do. Yeah, like I said, there was one part like this before that. I had to fight like 40 zombies in a row to get to the next save point. And it was brutal, man. It was so brutal. I was like, Jesus God, like, so many zombies. And I was trying to be so conservative with my ammo. Problem is, there's no autosave between non-important segments, so I don't get autosave during that at all. So I have no way of getting a break. I think there has to be a cutscene for it to give you an autosave. So, no autosave for me. I don't get one. This has to be done all natural. Wish I could dodge the druids, but they're so hard to dodge. Because they're half the time they don't get stunned by your gun, so you have to hit them in the head, and it has to be a pistol shot to stun them. And I think it takes like 15 pistol shots to kill them. I'm not going to waste all those pistol shots on, because I don't want to have anything to fight the explosive zombies. Because those take 2 bullets to the head and they're dead. You don't want to knife those because they blow up. So you kind of have to use your pistol for that to be efficient. Just knowing your enemy and then knowing what to fight with what. Like knife for normal zombies, pistols for boomers, shotguns for druids or cultists, whatever. And then also you need shotguns for the little spiky guys. Those little weird looking things. Those you gotta kill them with a shotgun too. Yeah, I want to finish this before the end of the week so I can play that new Chinese game. I know that's going to be fun to play. I really like that game. The game is super fun. Fun streaming that game. And I don't think it's going to be a long game. I think it's like a 5-hour game. Maybe he's gonna come and hit me. I used my pistol then, and had no choice. He bombarded me. Go heal. Too risky. Too risky. He dodged all that shit. He said, fuck all your bullets, I'm gonna dodge every single one of them. Up. don't. Just the other door back there. I don't want that. Get rid of this key, drop this off. Skip that. Walked away. 3 hits. Three hits, and then gotta kill the cultist and kill the missioner. Yes, that's the goal. Kill the cultist real quick. Back off. There we go. Back off. Now back off. Okay, we're good. Now heal up. I don't want to waste that many shotgun shells, but I have to. Kill fast. These 2 beams. A few hits. Okay. Take 2 hits and I gotta heal. Let's see how many shots this fucker takes. Shoot him from a distance. There you go. 6 shots. Yeah, that's where that takes you. Okay, this takes you around. All it does. It's an angel medallion. Probably the second piece of the puzzle. Okay. It's a bathroom. What's that? Adhesive? Not enough room. Oil fix. That is. That's in here. Lubricant. that happens. I'm pushing right now, so I'll save after this door. Oh. This medallion door, bottom right. I know where the black thing goes outside. And there's this fucker. Okay, I gotta go around. I forgot to kill them. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. I heard something on the other side. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a fight or something. I better back off. I'm gonna go save. I'm pushing hard enough. I don't want to push any harder. I got 5 here. I got plenty. Save. Even be safe. Be safe, not sorry. I don't know what we're gonna face right now, so be prepared for the worst. That door. The mystery door. What is in this door? There's a Minerva key. Let's get this show on the road. Cool, got record book. I hear a phone call.
Hello?
Mommy, help me.
Who is this? Emily, is that you?
I'm scared, Mommy. Why did you leave me?
Emily? Who is this? Where are you?
Two doors you can open. There's one at the top. Yumi. Oh, Yumi's the dog. Minerva. Where's the Vesta King? There's another Minerva door. Load again. Well, the bolt cutters are for the... I know where the bolt cutters go. These are for the chandelier. Has to be. So probably get rid of the bolt cutters. Yep, I had a feeling. Isn't this somewhere? Probably not very welcoming. One key. So the person that's the could be that door. Trying to see where to use this last key. Let's see where I can find it. Can you see? That's the key. No, there's a sun key. I know. I think that's the last key that I don't have. Let's see. Oh, series and series and one other key. I think this is also series. I don't think this is Vesta. Let me check. Oh, never mind. Vesta. It's around the fountain, I think. There's key. What's that? Ooh. You know what that goes. I can't put this up. I think I'm watching this stuff. Very cool. Yeah, looks like a way. Oh boy. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not going that way. That's a big nope. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not me. Not this guy. Yeah, I thought I was down here. wasted. Have to go through the. Can't go there yet. So I have to go through where the druids are. These fuckers up fast. That's what it is. They only didn't even hit me. I was pretty surprised. Later. Doubt. Oh. What's this? I do not trust this. This is just reeks of fucking no. Ashu Vesta. Vesta or Vesta? It's Vesta. Yeah. Ethan, you see it. Ethan. I'm going down the well. So I got two ways I can go. We're gonna go up the where the scary music is, or go the other way. They're both scary. They're both scary. It's this way either. I don't trust either way, man. It's both bad. I feel like I'm gonna run into a boss. I just know it. So let's save and be safe. I guess I got plenty of saves. Yeah, I got 4 left. I got more than enough. I got 5. I'm good. I'm good. I got 5. I'm good. Let's proceed. Deeper into the pit of hell. Is there a big monster? ammo. Where's the save thing? Let's got plenty of ammo. Melty. Yeah, plenty of essence. Hear you. This fucker. This is gonna take a lot of bullets to kill. I think I need the other gun. I have so much bullets from the other gun and I haven't even got it yet. Good thing I saved. I think I need the other gun. I need the whatever that gun is, the spear gun. I have so much ammo and I can't even use it. So, alright. So don't go that way, go the other way. Just pick up the ammo, then go the other way. Yeah, just... Jesus, that took like... God knows how many bullets, and he was still getting up. Like, fuck, man. Tough cookie. You are one tough hombre. Moments. This one over here. Check. Thought I missed one. Fine. Get on this side. On circular. Okay, we have to go where the big nasty is. So we have no choice. So, he's gonna do a lot of damage to me. What happened? Okay, let's load up. We got plenty of shit. Let's see if I can make it through this fight. not taking any damage, I don't think. I think you have to use the shotgun on him. He's not taking any damage from my gun. It's like, fuck, I popped him with like 40-something bullets and I didn't even phase him. I think you have to use the shotgun. I think I'm forced to use it. Pretty much I'm screwed. Even with all that health, it didn't matter. Even with two full heal, it didn't even make a difference. I don't think I'm gonna have enough bullets to kill this thing. Stronger than the other one. I think that's a roided version. Definitely a more roided version of the original one. Because when I killed it the first time, like, man, it took like 8 shots with a shotgun. So this one's probably gonna take like 12 or 15. This is gonna take a while. Heals. Should only need 1 full heal, but I might need. Unless he regenerates, that's possible. He might have regenerating health. That's very possible. I noticed the bullet marks were disappearing off his face, so I'm wondering if keep hitting him. He'll just disappear and then you have to redo it. That's very possible. So bad right now. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. I just know it. I'm definitely gonna have to sleep in today. Get some rest. The body aches so bad right now. shots this fucker takes. Bullets. Hopefully I only have to use one. So many shots. Holy crap, man. Right at this fuck. Jesus. That's a lot of fucking health, man. Took me 19 shotgun shots. Where that goes. Stuff. The water to get rid of them. Yep. Yeah, I gotta redo this whole. I gotta redo this whole thing. I need the water. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep popping and popping and popping and popping. I can't. So. Gonna be a problem. Yeah, I really need that bow, man. That bow is like so valuable right now. It would be very helpful. Good thing I didn't save. Yeah, I need to kill this dude in one heal. I can't use more than one. I had a feeling that those guys were gonna come back, and I need the shotgun to kill them. Otherwise, it takes forever. It's like 10 bullets, I think, to kill those guys. Shotgun's 2 shots. I need the pistol for this dude. I need to use it on him. I want to see if it take kill him in like 70 shots or something. See if it's possible. Knife him when he's stunned. That might be like the most optimal option. Save the shotgun shells. Wish I could get that damn bow gun. That one I couldn't figure out the password either. I didn't know where that was either. I'm just gonna take one full heal. Be able to kill him in one full heal. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really skimping forward for resources. Yeah, I wonder if I can kill this thing with like 70 bullets or so. It's knife hits so that I can save my shotgun shells. We will find out. Oof. I might only be able to stay those 3 tonight. Like I said, my body's aching really bad. Hope I can rest. Feel better tomorrow. If not, I'm just gonna take off today and sleep in. But yeah, my body's aching really bad. So that's what happened last time. It was okay for the first hour or so. Arms started killing me. And the rest of my body started aching. Started getting flat. I got feverish and chills. I feel better. I hope I feel better on Monday. I hope. For my sake. I hate being sick. It's the vaccine. Not much I can do about it. I knew it was going to happen when I got it. And last time, it's going to happen again. Yeah, last time hit me the same way. I was okay for like the first 2 hours, then the soreness started kicking in, and then it started to get chills, a headache, and feverish, and I was doing that. My body ache. The body aches was probably the worst part. Books. You gotta pump this fucker full of so many shots. Jesus, man, that was 70 bullets I pumped into him before he stunned. 70 bullets. Holy crap, man. That is a lot of fucking health, man. 70 bullets, and that knocked him on his neck. And you still gotta shoot another, like, 8 or 9 shotgun shells on top of that. Fuck, man. That's brutal, man. That is brutal boss right there. I'm gonna run out of bullets if I fight him with just a normal gun. He won't go down. The shotgun has to come into play. If I use a combination of shotgun, and then for this. Like I say, if I had the crossbow, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take as many shots as the pistol. I'd take half as many. Definitely not using the fucking knife on that thing. It would take like probably 200 knife stabs if I kill it. I'm not gonna sit there. That's gonna take way too long and way too risky. I'm not gonna sit there and time 200 knife stabs to save ammo. Fuck that. I'm not that crazy. Thinking about two heals is the most I can use. I can use one full, one partial. I need to, but I really don't want to. But I would like to do it in one, but I just don't see it happening. One just doesn't seem possible when the fight's gonna be that long. I'm gonna get hit. Especially with a shotgun. I guess I would have 4 saves left. I got 4. I can use another save. Keep loading fast, that way I can just go right to the fight instead of having to redo this every single time. I got plenty of saves. I could waste it. Oh, would I know what I know, and I would have saved a little afterwards instead of where I saved. Down 5 minutes. Partial and a full. Can't bring my save in, otherwise I'm gonna have to run back and get my knife again. We want to do all that. I'll try again. 110 bullets. I'll at least use 60. 60 bullets and then start probably doing like 10 or 15 shotgun shells. Yeah, it took me all 19 shotgun shells, plus like a few extra bullets just to take them down, so. Knowing that, I gotta balance it out a little more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the shotgun just leaves you too open. Like I can't counterattack without getting hit. And if I shoot too far, it does no damage. You can't shoot like 20 feet away. It won't hurt. You have to do up close. Otherwise, you're just wasting your ammo. Love to shoot him from a range, but I can't because the gun is too weak from far away. You have to be up in his face. Like, it doubles. I think the damage, like, goes up 50% or doubles when you shoot him right in the face of the enemy. Huge difference. Pistol I can avoid most hits. Most. Shotgun, forget it. I'm gonna get hit almost every single time. Shotgun on him. And it doesn't matter when you hit him, even when he's like in his stunned state, he still attacks you. So it's like a counter. When you hits with big damage, the enemies seem to retaliate. So it's like there's no safe window to use it. Take damage no matter what. Oh my god, he hit me from that far? He hit me from that far? Fuck you, man. Seriously, I'm not even gonna try to go back. I'm just gonna fucking fight him straight up. Fuck you for doing that cheap ass shit. If you don't have your top speed, you can't get away. Literally, I just went up to him and just started wailing on him. I was like, man, fuck you for hitting me from full screen with a damn dart. That lost me 2 health points right there. Hey, fuck you, man. Fuck you for cheating. Hit me from all the way to the other side of the screen with a dart. I was like, are you kidding me? Through the fence, too. Wow, and I lost 2 health points. I was like, well, shit, I'm fucked. Like, I had 2, I could have taken 2 more hits. Because the computer cheated. Hit me through the fucking fence. Wow. Cheater, man. Age of grade A cheating. I was cheating like on an unreal level. I was doing real good for a while. I hit him like 12 times with a shotgun without getting hit. But that really fucked me over. I could have maybe had him. Could have done it probably with a single heal. Yeah, the shotgun's really hard to not get hit. You're trying to be at like semi-max close range, but can't because he retaliates. Also, I'm trying not to get hit by these, but let's get hit at least once. I think each melee is like a hit, so that's 2 extra hits I could use, so I don't have to heal. If I can use 1 full heal and get out of that fight, I'd be happy with just 1 full heal. Going on 7 hours. Might have to pick it up tomorrow. If I die again, I'll finish up tomorrow. This is getting me a little frustrated. So I was doing good. I was doing real good until lost my rhythm. The fact that he hit me from full screen, pretty horseshit. Heal. Again. One heal. Guess I need it. It's one of those spiky guys. Needs to be purified. Round 2. No, it's actually round 4. My 4th try. The fuck is he? bullets do you take? God, dude, I've already got like 80 bullets in your ass. Insane, man. This thing takes forever to kill, man. Jesus Christ. Seriously, I pumped like 80, like almost 80 bullets plus like 15 shotgun shells into his stupid ass. Like, holy shit. It's like way too many bullets. It's over. God. We can finally save. That was a pretty solid run. I only had to use one medium heal. Good. An Uzi? That is an Uzi. Seems clear. Now these go. Yeah, 3 lives here. There you go. Heals are good. Door. Submachine gun. Drop the rope. Save. You only need that damn bow gun. I have no shotgun shells anymore. I used them all. I'm all out of shotgun. Go back. Gotta take the medallion off. Reinsert them to reopen the doors. So, go this. That way I don't have to go around. Still not enough. Okay, 50 trips. Back, left this out, then go back. Do it again. Oh. What appointment? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Pick up that bandage, goes through the door, go to the main hall, put the 2 pieces in, open up the main front door, put the rope inside the hole, and then go see. Oh, I can go around this way. Think, or do? Oh wait, I can't have the crystal. I need the crystal. I think that'll work. Oh my gosh, fuck you. Till I get my shotgun back. And no can do. Take this out. Let's see if it'll let me take it out. Nope. Can't take it out. Inventory's too full. It'll open with the crystal. I probably have to find the crystal. I do have to find it. Maybe where the rope goes, maybe that's where the crystal is. That could be it. You have the medallions. Come on. Guess I can't use these. Guess I can't do it. But not for there. There's only one other place I can be for. Across the hall. Oh, shit. Yeah. Drop the rope. I'm guessing, yeah, I can't. Let me try taking the other medallion and see if it lets me put him in there. Oh, that's the same medallion. Oh, like I said, my body is aching so bad right now. My body is hurts right now. Fucking vaccine, man, kicking my ass. Put it in now. I doubt it, but it's hard to check. Let's go save. Let's go drop these off, then go save. Save. Long overdue for one. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go down and chance it. Better chance it. I'm gonna save up here. Screw that. I don't want to jump down there and then it's like horrible and I fuck myself. Let's save over here. Let's be safe. I hate to do all this work and then lose my progress. That way, if I fall into a trap, it's like, oh, no harm done. There we go. I'm ready. Let's see what we gotta do. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes somewhere to the other side. Hopefully it's not a boss. Thank you, it's not a boss. A year before our Lord. Anything. What year was Christ? What year was the year before the Lord? Wasn't it? AD is after the death of Christ. Let me look this up, but I don't really know this answer. I know I should have answered this like years ago. There's no way I would have figured this out. Hell no. Figure this out. Impossible. There's no fucking way I would have figured this out. It's 1981 plus 46. There's no way I would have figured that out. You had to look at two specific pictures, the last two numbers of each year, and then put them side by side. I'm like, there's no fucking way I would have figured that out. Got a bunch of crossbows, huh? There's no way I'm figuring that shit out. That's like really obscure reference. Sometimes with puzzles, it's just way too obscure. There's no way I would have figured it out. I admit when I can't do something. There's a line that you just gotta be like, yeah, that's too much. That's just way too much. No. Like medallions? What's this for? Speakers. As powerful as a pistol is just really small hitbox. back after this.
Hey, little girl, are you all right? Wait a minute. That's Scar. Oh my god. It can't be. Emily? Is that you?
Mom? No. You need to leave now. It's a trap.
No! I'm not leaving you again, baby. I'm gonna get you out of there, I promise.
Slide.
Come on.
Brothers and sisters of the Master.
Come in.
Let's get in the cage. Just room. Please do it. The last of us?
No, it's called Them and Us.
Oh, then it was.
It's a medieval game.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Can you remind your dad that don't make anything for me tonight? I'm making something for you.
Okay.
I'm looking at you. Thank you.
All right, man. Have a good day at work. See you later. I like how he's been standing there this whole time. He's literally been standing there this whole time waiting. He's literally been standing there. Just waiting for me to come over there. Oh, wow, okay. Funny. I was wondering where he went. I was like, where'd he go? I was like, oh, chilling over there.
Hello? Paul? Is that you?
Alicia? Yeah, it's me. I suppose you found the helicopter. What's going on?
Paul, I think I'm ready to leave the island. I've looked everywhere for Emily, and I can't find her. And the cultists, they're closing in on me.
Are you sure you're ready to leave? You know what happens if we come back empty-handed.
Please, Paul, just hurry. They're coming.
Okay, just sit tight. I'll be there ASAP.
This does not seem like the real ending. It just ended really abruptly. It's like, oh, we couldn't find anything. You sure you want to leave? I'm like, yeah, it's not. There's got to be more. I missed a couple things. There were some doors I didn't even open. 7 doors I didn't open, I think. At least 7. Definitely something. You know, but yeah, I definitely want to get the true ending. That was not the real ending. I can guarantee that. Definitely not the real ending. If you have to go back, like that part before the cabin, you have to clear those trial things. And I noticed there was a couple other paths I didn't go. I was supposed to go this other ways. Also, the green water was there too. That was weird. Ending very bad. The very bad ending. I got the worst ending. Oh my god. So yeah, that's definitely the worst ending in the game. There's 5 endings. So yeah, we definitely got to go back. That's no bueno. That's pretty bad. And she killed herself. Alicia, you didn't get to prove her innocence. Yeah, she didn't do it. Bullshit. No. She's not crazy. Just the cult made her crazy. Halloween night. A nightmare in the witching hour is not leaving you with David. Huh, that's pretty cute. It's pretty neat. A little bonus mode. That's cool. Like that. Let's probably gonna try that out. I'll do it tomorrow though. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that was a good game, but I'm definitely we're gonna go back to it tomorrow. We get the real ending. Killing me right now. My body is aching so bad right now. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to get some rest. Hoping I recover tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in. Feeling too good. Maybe I'll feel better after I take my nap. But yeah, if I'm not feeling good tomorrow, I'm just gonna call out from work and use up my COVID sick time. Yeah, I got up to 9 days I can use. I probably only need 1 day to recover. I hope I feel better. Like I said, I hate feeling like this. Like I said, this happened last time when I got my COVID shot. My second shot, I felt it hit me pretty hard. This one's hitting me just as bad. My body is aching so bad right now. Like it's just to move. It's just all stiff, man. It's so stiff right now. Oh, God. Let's see how I feel tomorrow. Then I'm gonna get some rest. But yeah, if I'm feeling like shit tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna stream. We'll see. But I'm gonna get some good 8 hours of sleep. I need to get some rest. So, anyways, guys, I'm going to bed. So, thanks for watching. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If I'm on early, obviously I didn't go to work. But if I'm not on at all, then I'm not feeling really good. So, we'll see. But I'm hoping I feel better tomorrow. I hate feeling like this. So, you guys take care. Have a good night.